Hey, everybody. Hold
Howdy.
on. Let me pull my chat up. Let me get ready here. We're running a tiny bit behind.
Yes, indeedy.
Let's see who's in.
I don't even know what day it was, honestly.
I see Susan. Thank you, Susan. Hi, Anna.
Hi, Susan. Hi, Anna.
Let us know when you come in so we can say hello. I know. It's kind of like an odd day for me, too.
I don't know why I thought it was Tuesday all day. I don't
I have
either.
not sprung back from Christmas,
I'm still
Thanksgiving,
shocked it's
really.
Tuesday. It's like, where did Tuesday go? I'm still shocked it's Wednesday.
Well, I knew it was Wednesday, and I knew it was the 7th because Bob's birthday was yesterday. So I was up on you there. But as far as it being a new year, I'm just still Logie. Is Logie
I
a
did.
word?
Hey, Doug.
Hey, Doug, welcome in.
Welcome, Douglas.
Thanks for popping in. I'm Roberta. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
And Rose. You
That's
say it like to
Cindy.
yourself, Roberta.
Tonight is our costume night. Our costume starts at $1 till it gets up to 50. Then it is. Is that how we do that? 10?
Five
No.
dollars and once you
And
reach
then
a
when we get
100.
up to 100,
Yeah.
it's 10. But we do throw in some. We do throw in some sterling now and again.
Sterling is $2 start bid.
hmm We ship. Well, I'll do my invoices tomorrow. Hi, Lucinda.
I
And
was
get everything out by the end of the week. Then we also come back on Saturday and Sunday over on Jewelry Nurse. We do mostly sterling on the weekends. Hi, Sue Powell. Hi, Susan. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Rose. Running a little bit late, but we're here. We are here. I have some cute little things here tonight. Hi, Jesse. Thanks for coming in. Wonder why my counter isn't going up on my. I don't know. Cindy, that looks like sterling in front of you.
no, it's pewter.
Very pretty.
Just pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. I have not seen Miss Elizabeth. I sent her an invitation in case she won. I don't know if she went on today or not.
I
I was
don't know.
not online.
I gotta go pop the chat, so I will look now and see if
Alrighty.
she did. Well, because I thought it was Steps have the preview scheduled for Friday. Let's see.
Susan said she didn't.
Nope, doesn't look like she did.
Okay.
Looks like we are doing a preview on Friday, though, as of right now, anyway.
It's nice to see everybody. I hope your New Year is going fine so far. I will be starting to ship out your gifts from the thank you party this week. I might have to do them in two separate mailings, but they will be all out definitely by the end of next week. A lot of them will go out this week. And thank you for being there, everybody. I still want to thank you for that. That was a fun time. What does it say on the back of these kitties? Okay. All right. I guess we can start, Miss Sin.
Yep, take your time because I am doing that email you asked me to send out.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I just Bob's messing with them, trying to get everything transferred over to my other one. And Cindy, we may take you up on talking to your son because the old gray mare ain't what she used to be. Could not figure out. I mean, I can't even figure out where my email went. Hi, Jamie. And anybody I may have missed. All right, I will start off by something cute. This is a cute, it just reminds me of Avon, but I can't find Avon anywhere on it. But it's a little set. These are pierced earrings, gold tone. And it looks like a little stamp, USA 20 cents. So it could be a replica for been a long time since stamps were 20 cents. But it's adorable. The necklace is very sparkly. It's just a cute little costume set on an 18-inch chain. And I will do this for $5. A starting bid, let's see, starting bid of $5.
Go ahead and type it in until I finish this.
I shall. It's just adorable. It looks like it's never been worn. Very nice condition. And it says love, 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 love. Can you see that? Come on. Why is that blurry? Is anybody... Well, first let's put me up big. Bloop. There we go. Certainly changed things, didn't it? So there's all different color hearts. And then it says USA 20 cents. And it is adorable. All right, Susan's in at $5. Oh, Susan, that's right, postal. That's cute. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Susan. Now, why did that do that? Hold on. I'm not understanding why that happened. And it also knocked my chat out. Oh, please. Hold on, because I don't know what is going on here. Okay, I'm back. Going once, going twice. Let me make sure nobody else put anything in there. Fair warning. And we're going to call this Sold to Susan. Her and her little post office stuff. I love it. I didn't think of that, Susan. Postage stamps from the 80s. I knew it had to be out there. Thank you, Susan. I'm glad you got that. I think they're adorbs. Adorbs. They're cute. All right, these are too cute. These are just little, you're welcome, thank you. These are just little scatter pins, but look at these cute little kitties. They're just, it says Japan on the back, but they're just adorable. I love them. Almost looks like they have marcasites, but they don't. Let me get something to put stuff on. Let me see how they'll look on this. All right, everybody move out of the way. So they're just two little scatter pins, and I'll do them for $5. Let's see if I can find another brooch to throw in with them. Let's see. I'll throw a butterfly in with them. All right, Miss Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Miss Sherry Kelly's in at 5. Anybody want to come in at 6 or higher? We're going to go once. You filled out? Okay, Doug. Hold. Cindy, can you check on Doug's registration for me? You know I had to go
Okay.
purple again now.
They're working on this other thing you asked me to do. I told her. I'll
Cindy, I
check
would
it
have
in
done it
just.
myself, but I could not do it myself.
She's delegating tonight.
I simply asked politely if she would send an email. I know I can't check it right now.
Yeah, give me
All right,
just
we're
a
gonna
second and I'll check it. You know, I have to
Okay.
unclick like over 100, so it takes a few minutes for me to send this because it won't let me send my whole entire list at once. So it takes me a few minutes to set it up.
All right, Sherry, those are adorbs. This is kind of cute too. I like that.
And I'm almost done.
All righty. I absolutely love the way this brooch looks. Doug, I'll get you turned in a minute, hon. You can vote. You can vote. You can. You can bid in the meantime, Doug, if you want to. All right, this isn't glowing at all, but it sure is pretty. This is a beautiful brooch. Pinks and greens is just so flashy and so beautiful. It just looks like this on the back. It's an older brooch. I'll do it for 5. Very pretty. Remember the little beads that you got and you put a little stick pin down and you could decorate a ball or a heart or, make ornaments? That's what this reminds me of. Sherry, I put in starting bid of 5, but if you want to bounce it up, you can. That is totally up to you. You want a power bid? It is your business.
All right. I am sending it now. Okay,
Anybody
Rose.
else I missed?
Now we'll go check the other thing.
Ooh. Where are you, Doug?
Okay. I am opening the database.
All right, let me move down and get a hold of Doug, and I will bloomerize him.
Oh, did you check it already? Yeah, he's there. We good. We got him.
All righty, let me get in there. I'm having a hard time with this tonight. I don't know why.
Hey, Sharon and Jesse.
It's your turn. All
And
right, Doug, next time you comment, you will be blooberized. Thank you for joining. Okay, this, we gotta call this down. Did anybody else come in on this? Sherry, you're going for 10, is that right on this? I just want to make sure you didn't do a typo. Going once. This is very beautiful, though. It's worth every penny of that. Going twice. I can see you, Faith Robin. How are you? Fair warning on this.
yeah, I was in another screen, so if I didn't say hi to you yet, I'll catch you as I see you. Come in.
All right, that's going to Sherry. Sherry, I'm going to put you in for 10 if that's what you want. Okay, honey. Thank you so much. Very much, Sherry.
Oh, I'm all done. My chat is popped. I'm ready to go.
Sherry on this. Are you ready to go up or you want me to throw something else out?
No, I'm ready. I'm ready now.
All righty. Off you go. Off you go, dear.
All righty. I have It's really beautiful. Well, you know what? I haven't checked that yet. Let me do this instead. Okay. This is some Swarovski parts. Oh, you still on you. Some
There you go.
Swarovski necklace parts. Well, it's got Swarovski crystals in it. So it is 2 fasteners. And they do have Swarovski crystals in them right there. And it's the whole kit really. All you got to do is supply the beads. Everything else is there. And they're not sterling, of course. I wish they were, but they are not. And I will start that at $5.
Okay. For you little creators out there.
Well, the light's making a glare. I'm going to have to switch
Thank you,
lights.
Douglas. Appreciate you.
Thank you, yes, for joining us. We appreciate it. Behind in the chat. There we go. Nice cinnamon.
Cinnamon, how are you? I hope
Glass.
you're
It's got the fold over magnetic kind, and then it's got this, it's like a sliding type. Oh no, it's magnetic too. Looks like it pops open. Kind of a cool kit though.
Where is our crafters out there?
No crafters, huh? All right.
I
Let's
don't
move
believe
on.
it. Cinnamon, I hope you're feeling 100% better, hon. You haven't left my prayer list, though.
So I am really happy you are feeling better. Or at
But I
least
love,
well enough to be
I
here.
love being in chat. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Sherry's in at 5. She's a crafter.
Oh.
We're going to go once. I was wondering where you were, Sherry. Going twice. Or Lexi. Lexi's a crafter, too. I hope I didn't miss anything. Now I'm paying attention, y'all. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Sherry Kelly at $5.
Okay, I've got to, well, you know what, I'll wait on that one. Okay, I have this very nice dog tag necklace. I believe it is stainless steel. Let me grab that for Sherry.
Doug, you need to run over to Miss Cindy on Jewelry Nurse and give her a sub so you'll know when we're coming on over there.
Oh yeah, we're usually on over there on Saturday or Sunday on Jewelry Nurse usually. And then we're over
Raising Cane.
on Friday nights. But just for a preview on Friday nights. It's not an auction.
I know you were sick, honey.
Okay.
I did.
Put so Sherry K at 5. All right. Okay, I think I'm caught up now.
Sharon, come back later, honey. Be blessed.
Thank you, Sharon. Okay, so this, I believe, is stainless steel. And it is, I think it actually even says that on the thing, but let me check for sure. It says 18 karat gold plated. So I believe it is 18 karat gold plated stainless. Bladder D. Very nice. Chain is 24 inches. And D for Douglas. I like that. I will start that at $6.
Okie dokie. 15 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed week, Sharon.
It's the only necklace my husband will wear. I bought, thank you, Douglas. I bought him one of these in gold years ago when they were super, super popular, a dog tag type necklace. His has a cross on it in little tiny diamonds across it.
What do you make it, Deborah?
It's the only necklace he'll wear, pretty much.
Bob will not wear any jewelry but a ring. But this is going to sound corny, but he's very hairy, and the jewelry just pulls his hair out. He can't stand it.
I've actually had to have the chain replaced a couple of times because he broke it, but the only thing he'll wear. All righty, let's move along.
Oh, that sounds yummy. Oh, the zucchini you can keep, though. I don't do the zucchini.
Okay, I have this gorgeous long strand of, get this clip here. I have this really long strand of beautiful amethyst. Look at the color of this amethyst. Really gorgeous. And it measures.
Yum, yum, Deb. Send a plate my way.
Looking for my tape measure. There it is. It is 36-inch strand. And I am going to start it at 24.
Okay.
And I do know from recently researching that this sells for a lot more than that. These strands of
36 inches, did you say, huh?
Huh?
36 inches, did you say?
Yeah, 36 inches.
Nice. Make a lot of earrings, y'all.
Really surprised at how much they're listed for.
Mm-hmm. I'd
never really looked them up before. I always just kind of, whatever. But it is a really gorgeous color, though, for sure, on the amethyst. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Let me turn on my other light. I don't have enough light in here.
Where is my cursor?
Turn on the beacon, which I was trying to avoid.
Okay. All right, I have some. I just ran out of my mind with this. It's alpaca. This is a beautiful one. Let me get my cone. I had it on my wrist. It was a little bit big for me. I mean, doable, but it goes down to a 7, almost a 7, a hair away from a 7. But it is beautiful. There's no chips or anything in it. I can't see over there. It hooks like that. There's no mark on it, but it's definitely alpaca. It does not turn when I tested it. And I'm going to do this for $10. 10 on the alpaca. Starting bid of 10. It is a size 7. Sorry about that, Sin. Thought she was busy.
I got my chat opened now, so I'm good.
Alrighty, we'll move on from that. This is, I thought it was Bell Trading, but I can't find, the only mark I can find on this, it says turquoise. So that means this little piece is turquoise. But again, it could be plated. It does not, this is really pretty. So there's your turquoise in here. And it almost looks like there was probably more of a coating on it and it's just been worn down. And on the cone, this is 7 inches, but it does have some play. You can play with it. I would do it on a mandrel though, but I'm doing 15 on this one. It's definitely an older piece, and it is a lovely piece. And
hold on, I'll check. Carol, I'm sorry, you said 15?
Yeah, this is going to be 15. Hi, Karen. Did you get Karen's? Where are you, Karen? Oh, an email. Okay. Any interest on this beauty? You can stack that with sterling. It really does look like sterling. And I will show you how it looks on my wrist. Pretty, pretty. And that is turquoise. Alrighty, off it goes. No one will know, and I won't tell them.
Is it the one about the earrings and the bracelet, Karen? I believe they are. I'll check for you in just a second.
That's how it fits on my 6-inch. I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I suppose you could go a little bit wider, but that's how I think it looks cool coming down on your hand like that. And again, it is not sterling, but it's probably plated. It's not marked, but that inlay is really nice. It's got mother of pearl, and then abalone, and that could be coral. I'm not sure, but I will do this one. I'll do this one at 14. It really is heavy made. And that's how it fits. I love it. Vintage vibrations.
I believe they are available. I just need to figure out where I put them. Guess if I put them there, I'd be able to find them. Right?
Sherry, it comes down to 6 3/4, a little over 6 3/4. And that's how it fits my 6.5-inch wrist. You could open it up a little bit more. I'm not going to mess with it, but you could. Or you could make it smaller also. It's really kind of a beautiful piece. Love the inlay.
Wow.
All right, Sherry's in.
What do you know?
Miss Sherry's in.
All right, we got Sherry in at 14. Look, is this sterling?
No.
No? Okay, we got Sherry in at 14, looking for 15.
It was tarnished a bit, so I'm thinking all of these were tarnished, so they are plated. Blessed Bubbles, how are you, my dear?
Bless Bubbles. All right, we're going to count her down, going once. 2 times. That is a cute one. I do like the way it's made. There one. And sold to Miss Sherry at 15.
Off it goes. That was 3, my
Round
baby.
bracelet. I just got to locate the earrings, Carol. I'm sure they're in one of these boxes. I just got to figure out which one.
Your turn, hon.
Is it now? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm called Do, I'm called Bo, I'm called To. It's whatever you're correcting. Thing
I have this really, well, no, I want to put that on the chain first. Let me find something else.
Let's get over to you, Sam. Hold on.
I got this really awesome necklace. And of course it is tangled. There we go. And I have a bracelet that I think goes really well with it, a nice marriage. And of course I got it all tangled. Let me get it untangled. There we go. All right. Come on. Oh boy. How did I do that? There we go. So the necklace is trying to decide if this is a, yeah, it looks like a sort of a gunmetal color, and it is all tangled. Darn it.
Glad you love it, honey.
Sorry, Ro, I am just not prepared tonight. Okay. So it's a front closure toggle necklace. Well, and it's got a very fancy toggle. I've got it all tangled up. I'm gonna have to untangle it. It's got almost like a disco ball, sort of. And then it is a front closing toggle, and I will get the chain untangled here. I think it's at least 18 to 20 inches. Darn it. And then I have this bracelet that is not an actual match, but I'm throwing it together because I think they work well together. It's a stretch. It's got all these dingle balls on it.
Hey, Angelica.
So I'm doing it as a set, and I am going to start it at, I'm going to start this at 10. This is a very well-made necklace, too. Might be missing a rhinestone somewhere, if I remember right. Yeah, it looks like right there on the bottom. But that's easy enough to replace, but it is a very well-made necklace. And the same with the neck bracelet.
Hey, Arlene.
I think I got it untangled. I can measure it for you now. I think it's at least 20, but I could be wrong. Oh, darn it. It's multi-strands too on the chain. It is 2 or 3 strands on each side. Good Lord. Okay, I give up on untangling right now. It's really well made though. It is a honker for sure. It is definitely a fun piece, Lexi. All right, I will have to untangle that and show it to you later because it is a very fun piece. Let me set it aside.
Hold on. Let me go back. Miss Sherry. I'm sorry I missed that, Faith Robin.
Spanker.
I know, I'm still trying to find out how much it was. On the
10.
14th, Faith Robin?
For the necklace? What are you talking about? What did we miss?
Let me go dig it out. 14.
Oh,
All right, Bill, Faith Robin, that was very nice. I will.
not talking about this necklace, right?
Yeah, I just had to take care of this. Faith Robin put it in a couple times and I didn't see it.
Of course.
All right, Sherry 14, Bill Faith. I got it, Faith Robin. I gotcha. That was very nice. Thank you.
Okay, and I do have the necklace untangled, of course.
Sherry, Faith Robin bought that for you. Thanks, everybody. I'm sorry. I was looking at jewelry.
This is a vintage brass necklace, and these are like metal beads that are coated with something like enameling or something, but they're a metal bead. And it's a really long strand. It's a very nice necklace. They might be, I think they're probably maybe India. I don't know. They're very different though. And then they've got these what look like brass or bronze beads spacers in between. And it is, I'm going to start this at $6. And let me give you a link on it. I've never seen these kind of beads before, so that's kind of saying something. 32 inches. 32 inches, but very heavy-duty beads.
Nice length.
Yeah, yeah, it really looks like they're metal with enameling. They're enameled over the top.
Ninja is watching me.
And they're strung on, looks like leather. Yeah, they're strung on a heavy leather cable, cording, like.
Interest.
All righty, let's move along.
Was that 3? 1, 2. Okay, that was 3 cents, I believe.
I think I'm gonna have to sterling tonight because I do not have any very much costume ready. All right, here we go. So this is crystal and shells. It's like crystal beads and this like mother of pearl shell. I'm not sure what those peach ones are. They almost look like coral, but let me look at them closely. No, I think they're glass. Those are glass beads in between, and it does look like a vintage necklace. And then I am throwing in this, which I think is kind of cool. It's a purple shell of some kind. Kind of interesting. Sort of a witch doctor necklace, huh? I like it though. And I will start those two at $6, and I'll give you a link on both of them. You get both necklaces.
Okay. I'll just put 6 for the lot.
And this one is 30 inches on the crystals, and really pretty crystals. Looks like mother of pearl beads in between. These are little mother of pearl beads. And then you've got these big mother of pearl shell beads. And then this one is, I think, 18. Let me make sure though.
Okay, Sherry's in at 6. She likes
This one is 17 on this one, is 17 inches on this one.
We're going once,
Really interesting though. I like it.
going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold to Miss Sherry, both of them.
Thank you, Sherry. All right, I think that was 3, Ro.
Yep, let me get over here. And then let me pop my chat back up. All right, this is a little lot I'm going to do. These are just dainty, and I think a little girl or a big girl would love to play with these. But some of them are 1928, but this is the first one, and they could use a bath. I do not clean my costume. This is another one that's just bead balls I thought would look cute. These are not to go together. They're just, this is the 1928. These are all 16, 18 inches, so this is gunmetal type. And then I have a bracelet I'm going to throw in there that's cute, like a brassy color. And the last necklace I have is a cute little butterfly. So like I said, they need a bath. Let's do $6 for the lot.
Okay.
And the little dainties. But they're all in good shape. They just need baths. I think they're cute. I like little dainties like that. I certainly will right now, Lexi. I certainly will. And I'm sorry about that. She'll be on my prayer list tonight and for the rest until you tell me she doesn't need prayer anymore. But we all need prayer. Okay, Faith Robinson on these, Cindy. Faith, these need to be cleaned. They're just
Okay, dokie. We got Faith Robin at 6. Looking for 7. I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
very cute little lot.
And it's sold to Faith Robin.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. Thank you. All right, now y'all know I do not package. When I send you, I keep wanting to tell you this and I keep forgetting. When I send you anything costume, especially if you buy it in a larger, but I put them in bubble pack and I wrap them enough, I'm confident that they do not get hurt. So please know that. It's not that I don't love you, it's just that the shipping is atrocious. Atrocious on the shipping. Deborah Barnes, please let me know when you come back. I don't want to put this out until you're in here. All right, these are really cute. Well, I think they are. You might not. Let me open this locket. I don't want to break my nails. Hold on. Thank you, Susan. Why isn't this opening? I just had it open. Stop it. Stop it. That's a good locket right there. There we go. All right, so here's the locket. It's really nice inside too, but it's a beautiful piece. Beautiful on the back. The this twists open. I'm not going to do it right now, but this is in beautiful shape. I just need it twist up though. So that's your first one. I don't see any markings on it at all. I really thought it would be 1928 or something like that with that design, but that's your first option. This is your second option. This obviously had cologne in it. It smells really good, but you can wash all that out. Very pretty piece. And I thought this would be Avon too, but I'm not finding a mark anywhere. But I'm going to do $5 for choice on these. Really pretty. This is looks like two women at a fountain of some sort, maybe. Very beautiful and very well worth $5 a piece. The women are very pretty. It does look like a cameo. Miss Lexi is in at $5 for choice.
All right, we got Lexi in. Anybody
pretty,
want to come in at 6? I'm going to count her down.
Very pretty with a nice sweater. I wouldn't wear them with your Christmas sweater. Karen, good night. Honey. Be blessed. Thank you for popping in.
Good night, Karen. I do have both of those, Karen, and I will put your name on it. I'm pretty sure I have the earrings too. I just have to pull them. But I definitely have the bracelet. Going once.
Oh, Faith Robin has a question. I missed it again.
Okay, what is your question, Faith Robin?
Well, the sunshine cloths. You mean the I just think they need a good bath. Warm water and Dawn soap, Faith Robin. Just a quick bath.
Oh, Amy Sears is in. She's in at 6, looking for 7.
Hi, Miss Amy. These are really pretty older pieces. I'm going to play with this just for a minute and open it up. I really didn't see how it goes.
We got Lexi in at 7.
Not if you take it out of there pretty quickly, Faith Robin, but everybody does it. There's different. Some people just lay them out in the sunshine for a while and let the sun hit on them.
Let me know if you're still in, Miss Amy.
I'm trying to undo this latch, and I don't want to pull it, and I don't think it twists. I think there's a way it pops, but I don't want to break it.
Okay, Amy is out, so we're going once. Going
Faith Robin, a lot of the times I just use a Clorox cleanup on a lot of my stuff.
Fair warning. And sold.
Okay. 1 or 2, my dear. Lexi, I don't know how to mess with that. I thought it was a twisting one, but it might just be a popping one. I just don't want to break it or my fingernails. I know that sounds vain. I don't mean it to. Clorox cleanup I use on so much jewelry. Number 1. Beautiful, Lexi. Amy, are you interested in number 2 at 7?
She will take it.
You won't. That's pretty. It's smelly. Like I said, it had cologne in it. Not since I've had it, but you can tell that was, one of those sachets. You got it. I would recommend cleaning any of this jewelry I put out. Debbie, let me know when you come back from dinner. I think you'll like the piece I'm holding. All right, so these are not sterling, but they are really cool. So you've got these southwestern looking. Can you see them without the glare? Let's see. Oh, come on. I'm trying to get it to focus. There we go. So it's got some cute designs. They are thin. That's your first pair. And these are alpaca. It says Mexico here. I tested them. They are not. They need a good cleaning. And these will clean up with one of our polishing cloths. So there are your two pair. Really pretty inlay. $5 choice. $5 for choice on these. Very pretty. I love Dawn on some of them, but like I said, those are
Eighth is in 5.
So I probably would do those with Clorox, Faith Robin. Clorox Clean Off.
Going once. Anybody want to come in at 6? I'm going once. Twice. Fair warning. Those little lizards are so cute. Those look like sterling.
Those
Those are
are
cute.
adorable. They both are.
Sold.
Which ones? I guess those are geckos. Oh, where's my quarter? I'm sorry. There's the quarter. Very lightweight.
Faith Robin.
A little bit heavier. Here's your quarter. And that's an inch across. That's about an inch and a quarter across. The geckos it is. Geckos, Geico geckos. Any interest on the alpaca inlays? The inlays are beautiful. No chips. And that was sweet.
All righty. Okay, we're going to pass. Okay, so this hairbrush, I believe it is pewter. And the matching comb. Actually, this says something here. Let's see. That would have made it a little easier to look up, wouldn't it? International Silver Company. So it is actually silver plated then.
Mm-hmm.
And I found this comb with a slightly, almost the same design, slightly different, just a comb listed for $25. But I am going to start the set at $34 for both the brush and the comb.
Mm. Very nice. Very nice.
That's listed for $45 and up. Some of them way up on the silver plated ones, but if you want to look it up, just look up International Silver Company and it'd be under Rose and Trellis design. Mhm.
Founded in 1898. Thank you, Saber. Oh, excuse me.
All righty, let's move along. Dang, that's heavy. It's still got the, I don't even think this was even used. It still has a tag on it. I think somebody just used it as a display. Okay, this is actually Sterling Findings, and it does have a maker's mark. I'm not familiar with this mark. Either a M or a W. I don't know. Not sure what it is, but this is, looks like quartz on there. It is got some amethyst and peridot, and that might be quartz. I'll check it in a minute. And these are blue lace agate beads, faceted.
So pretty.
Beautiful necklace. It's got some weight to it, I will say that for sure. And so if you don't like the little heavier necklaces, it may not be for you, but it is gorgeous though. And it is right at 18 inches. And I am going to start this one at, I'm going to start it at 40.
Okay. Very beautiful. 18 inches.
Yes, this is really pretty. Look at the color in that lace agate. I mean, that
Beautiful.
blue
That's
lace.
one of my favorite stones.
On the quality of that lace agate is
Hey,
beautiful.
Vaughn. That and Unikite, I really love the stones.
Hey, Vaughn.
And also,
You hit this.
Bumblebee Jasper. I really love Bumblebee Jasper.
Quartz or not?
I think that bracelet, I should have kept that bracelet, but I'm glad Marzena got it.
Okay, let's see. Yes, the clear is quartz rather than glass. It's crystal quartz.
Beautimus, beautimus.
All right, let's move along. This is Chico's two-sided necklaces here, or one necklace. So you've got either I don't know, that doesn't really look like. No, I think that's lucite. And then you've got black on the other side, so it's two-sided, or you can just flip it. And it has a very long, nice chain. Actually, it's a nice single rope chain. And
Thank you, Cinnamon. My mother has the Roger Brothers.
The chain is 30 inches, and I will start this at, let's start it at $8.
Okay. That's pretty.
I do have a Carol Lee bracelet. This is Carol Lee. can see that it is copper based. So I will throw that in. Beautiful Carol Lee, though. These are glass beads, black glass, faceted glass. And it is 7 inches on my Carol Lee.
I didn't see that. I'll have to go look at it after. Miss Yvonne.
I like this bracelet. I like that. Very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
All righty, let's move along. Let's just do this little silver herringbone bracelet. For my number 3. Okay, it is 7.25. And I will start this at, let's do it at $10.
Okie doke. Any interest?
Okay. Your turn, Rose.
All righty.
Yvonne, link.
Get over there and pull my chat back up. Hold on. There we go. All right, this is brand new. I just took it out of the bag. It is a suede cord, literally brand new. It's really pretty. And then I have these earrings that go with it. I will do this at 10. Very pretty. And you could add a chain on this. It's just it came with this suede. Very boho. Any interest in that? Like it. All right, we'll move on from these. Trying to put them in so they won't get crunched. There we go. Okay. And this is also brand new. It is the part that goes right at your neck. 20 inches on this, brand new. And that is the necklace. I love the little flowers. And then these are the earrings. Any interest in this one?
Okay, what's your start bid, Ro?
I'm going to do 12 on this one. Never been worn. And it's quite hefty. I'm sure that's, what do you call it? Howlite, maybe? All right, we've got Miss Faith Robin in.
We got Faith Robin in at 12, looking for 14. And I'm going to count her down.
Alrighty.
Going once. Oh, what did I just knock off? Oh. My mouse, of course. Going twice.
I don't know.
Fair warning. And sold at 12 to Faith Robin.
Alrighty. I'll put these in a separate bag. I think that was 2. And then this. Thank you, my dear. 20 inches. 20 inches on the necklace, Faith Robin. 20 inches. All right, this is number 3. I think this set is cute. So the necklace is 22 inches, and here is the necklace. It's just adorable. It's just faux. Somebody put it together. I think these are glass, but these little beads are not. So here is the necklace at 20 inches with the cute little toggle. And then they made some cute earrings to go with it. I will do this at 8. 8 on the cute little set.
Okay.
So, yeah, these are cold. The stones are cold, but these are not. They're cute little flowers on them. And they're all gold tone.
Looking for 8 on this.
Off they go. Okay, that was Susan.
Okay. Okay, this is a stainless steel Celtic butterfly. On the back, it says, I can read it. There we go. May the wings of the butterfly kiss the sun and find your shoulder to light on to bring you luck, happiness, and riches today, tomorrow, and beyond. It's the Irish blessing, and it is a beautiful stainless steel piece, and it does have something spilled on it down in there. What the heck is that? So definitely needs a washing, which I will do. Very nice. I have it on a 24-inch stainless steel rope chain. I will include a shorter chain. At least I think this was a shorter. Let me see. Yeah, this one is 18. I'm going to include an 18-inch chain. also that stainless steel with it, just in case you want a shorter chain. But I am starting this at 10.
Okay.
Very cute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wash that. That's why we always recommend wash your costume when you get it, because you never know where it's been. You may get the dresser set at 34, Miss Susan. Yeah, it does look like it is brand new, never used. I would probably still wash it though, Susan, because it kind of smells a little bit like somebody stood over it and sprayed perfume. You know, somebody standing at their dresser spraying perfume gets on everything in the room. But I'm very, very sensitive. You may not even smell it, but I'm super sensitive to that perfume thing. Okay. Oh, you won't use it. Okay. It's for looks. I didn't think you were going to use it, but you know, just in case. All right. Was that 2? Yeah, I have one more very nice costume necklace, and then I'm gonna switch over back to sterling silver, I think, for the night, because they don't have a lot of costume stuff pulled. I come across it as we go. I'll go ahead with it, but I didn't really pull much. So, actually, I do have a couple of pieces sitting here that I just noticed. Okay, let's do this. This has got a very nice chain. I am not really sure what these are about, but I have found them in both stainless and in sterling. This is stainless again also. I'll start this at $5. Look at that chain. It's a very nice heavy duty chain. And it measures 22 inches, I think. 23 inches, something like that. Somewhere between 22 and 23 inches. Very nice chain. Kind of does. I don't know what it's about, Faith Robin, but I found the symbol, and I was looking at something else the other day, and I saw it. Somebody was selling those, and I don't know. I guess I should have paid more attention, but somebody might know what that symbol is about. I'm assuming it means something, but who knows what. What? Cinnamon? Okay, see, y'all should have bought it, because now it's going to go up next time I bring it out.
That'll taught you.
Huh?
That'll taught you. Not buying it when you should have.
It's really well made too, so I am guessing $5, if you looked this up, is well worth it also. Got a really nice chain. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie. Let me get back over here and get my chat back up. All right, a lot of you bought these during the Christmas season before, but I'm going to put them back out there. These are beautiful. These are real crystal. Beautiful cushion cut. So I've got, we're going to do these at 6 for choice. I've got the butterfly with butterfly earrings and the beautiful.
So she just sent my email that I'm forwarding on to Jamie B. Those are really good quality. What was the first thing I said about everything you had in that package, right? I said
these were $19. These are all brand new. I put them on these cards.
Surprised at the, because I remembered how much she was charging for these, so I was pleasantly surprised at the quality of these. I see you, Miss Amy. We got Amy in at $6.
Yeah, these are really nice quality. They all came like this. Let me show you. They came in packages like this, but some of the packaging was just totally ruined. I got a huge, and it says fine silver plated genuine crystals, and that is definitely what came with it. And these were, I think these were 19 each.
The quality is really good on them, surprisingly good.
I know they are, Cindy. And they were all, gosh, I got a bunch of these. All right, Miss Amy's in.
All right, Amy, anybody want to come in at 7? We're going once. They're well worth the $6, as for dang sure. Fair warning.
Mm-hmm.
And sold.
Heart, butterfly, or the little, trying to think of who this reminds me of, what jewelry a maker. Heart and oval. You got them. Very beautiful, Amy. Any interest on the butterfly? Okay. All right, I'm going to put up, these are just as well, the quality is just as well on these. Same thing on these. They came in the same lot. So I've got, these are usually 18 inches on the chain. These are faux pearls, but they're so beautiful. I've got the earrings and the pendant. This is another type. And the same thing, $6 for choice. Oops, I usually put those little rubber stoppers on these so they don't undo. But I didn't do it on these. Love that, the way that comes down in the, any interest in those? Not gonna dawdle. So many of you. Oops, Amy's back. Hold on, Amy. Let me put that back out there. Oh, isn't it beautiful, Marzina? And I found it won't be here till next week, but I'll show you when it comes in because it's a pendant, and I believe there's so much yellow in this bumblebee. But I thought, oh, I gotta, are you keeping that one for yourself?
She wants number 3, please.
Number 3. That's pretty, Amy. You got it.
Anybody else interested? Hi, Marcina.
So I did get it. It did, Susan. Thank you for letting me know. I was worried about that, but I knew it was insured and all. Everybody should be getting their packages by now. Okay, then I'll show you when the pendant comes in. I'll show you because I think it's the same shape as the bracelet, and there's so much yellow in it. I thought, oh, I gotta get that for that bracelet. So when it comes in, I'll let you know. I don't often get Bumblebee, and you know it's my favorite. It was hard getting rid of that. All right, here's the last 2 we've got, and these are all plated, 14 karat. Let me read what it said. I forget what I did with the paper. This is a triple strand, so you've got this pretty little like flowery pendant here, and then you've got a plain chain and a chain with little bead balls. And again, $6 for choice on those. Brand new. Is anybody interested in the mom one? Miss Amy's in. Amy, these are all brand new, hon. I'm gonna go once. Miss Amy, go twice.
I got it, Ro.
I got it, hon. Oh, no, I don't. It's not going in.
Huh?
I don't know why my cursor is not. There we go. Grown twice. Fair warning and sold. Which one would you like, my dear? The heart or the triple? AB1221. Ooh, good. Okay. Put it in a little bag. Cindy, that was 3, dear.
Alrighty.
Thank you. They're all set to go in their little bags, Amy. Thank you.
Okay, this is like a lucite flower necklace. It is signed, but I don't know for sure who that is. Let's see if I can. It's an R. I don't know what brand is, but I love this necklace, and I think it is 18 inches. Let me make sure.
Cindy, let me check my audio. Bob said I'm over modulating.
18 inches there on this. I really love this necklace. This came out of my personal collection. I wore it for several years, and I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 10. And
Can
it
you
did
put
cost
that in just for a minute while I'm
promise you.
All right. Looks like everything's fine on here. All right. $10?
Yeah.
All right. All right, we got Sherry in at 10. That's cute.
I love this.
What is going on with my chef? All right, we're gonna go once. Anybody can come in at a. Is that Sterling, honey? I'm sorry. Going twice. Fair warning.
I found the earrings I was looking for, Karen. Yay!
Do I sound okay on this, y'all? Do I sound like I'm overmodulating too?
It sounds a little muffled, but it doesn't sound like it's modulating though.
Hi, Nancy.
Mike used to call it. It's not over modulating.
All right, as long as I'm not.
Maybe he's messing with you because Mike's not here to mess with you.
That one's sold.
Thank you, Sherry. Looking for a bag to put that in.
Nice to see you. We have 29 in chat. Thank you, everybody. Truly. I appreciate you being here.
Absolutely. Okay. And if you are still listening, Karen, I found both the bracelet and the earrings. All right, let's see what I have here.
Deborah Barnes, are you back yet?
That.
Hi, Denise. Oh, Deborah Barnes is back. Okay, I got something to show you in my next trip.
On it, but I am still going to go ahead and show it, and I will put a jump ring on it because it is way cool. So I want to show it. This is sterling.
That's pretty.
Oops. Okay, so it's sterling and it's onyx mother pearl with a little heart on one side, and a little fleur de lis. No, not the fleur de lis, but that little design that we see a lot on many things. And then it's got these turquoise and onyx at the tip or at the end. Probably you're making some kind of noise now.
Sorry.
And this says Thailand, and this is Sally Treasures. Got the SX mark on it, which is Sally Treasures mark right there. And I will put a jump ring on it because I think that is just an awesome cross. Let me see here. There we go. I am gonna start this at 25.
Wow.
So cool, though.
I like it.
I like it too. I like these little details here on it.
All right. Arlene is
cute.
in. Arlene Grassman.
Be really cute if you could find a bale that spin so it would kind of turn on its own, right?
Looking for 27. We're going to go once to Arlene. Going twice. Fair warning. And let's call it sold. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, that goes to Arlene
Thank you. And that was Arlene G, right?
Grassman. Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Arlene. Okay.
Very cute.
Okay, a little sterling garnet pendant. For those of you that do not like the really big necklaces, here's a smaller little garnet pendant. It's a good size garnet, though. It's probably a good, 3 carats maybe. And it's a emerald cut. And I will start this at, I'll start that at $12.
Okay.
Color on that garnet is really nice too. Right. Having any light here. What is going on?
What did I drop?
There we go. Counter down for Miss Deb.
Oops. Okie dokie. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
And I lost track. Where are we at, Ro?
Let's go see. 1, 2, 3. That was 3.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Get my chat back up. Okay.
Nancy, I will send out invoices after tonight's auction. I
All right.
invoice pretty much once a week.
This is a cute little vintage piece. Do you remember the Key Pie dolls? Cutie Pie dolls, maybe QP? KEWPIE? These cute little dolls. This little Bob. This is so adorable. It is older. That looks to be a brass type thing. I'm going to start this at 20. Deborah, this is the one I wanted you to see.
That's adorable.
Amy I'll send it through PayPal and it will prompt you. You just pay it the way it prompts you. You can do it with your credit card. I
guess
just think this
Sherry
is so cute.
one.
So these little dolls were out there, and they're KEWPIE, Keepie, but they were so cute.
Kewpie dolls, and there's a lot of people that collect Kewpie doll stuff. It's a really popular thing to collect even now. All righty, Sherry's in at 20, looking for 22. Going once.
Cupid dolls.
Ah, darn it. Keep knocking my mouse off. Darn.
Valerie Cindy's? Hi, Valerie. Valerie wants to know how long the necklace was.
Which necklace?
I don't know. I don't have a necklace.
Which necklace, Valerie?
1909. Thank you, Cinnamon.
Going twice. I've done quite a few, so can you give me a little hint? Fair warning.
Hint.
A hint. And sold. And how are you, Valerie? And sold.
Oops, let me rock that up. Sherry, thank you. That's adorable. Let me get that out of the way. Cupid dolls. Cupid dolls.
If you're talking about that flower necklace, that one's sold to Sherry.
And that was porcelain too, Sherry. All right, I'm going to throw a bunch of, this is going to be a lot. Just a lot of pendants. You need to add jump rings. They're not sterling. This is porcelain, very pretty. I'm not going to put that in. I have a lot to go with that. This has a little chip on it, but it's a cat's eye. This is a little
that looks like selenite, right?
Gold tone.
From the bullet, which would tell you, would it explain why it has a scratch? Because it's very soft.
Here is a one that says Mom. It could be plated. Here is a little hat. Little Mexican sombrero. Oops, hold on, let me. I'm gonna do $5 on this lot. Here's a big old puffy heart. Uh-oh. This looks like somebody made this out of a spoon. Very pretty. None of these are sterling. Here is a pretty. This is the type you can take off. You can unscrew this and take that out.
All right, we're getting busy at $5 on this.
Here is a sunshine. This is Express. Here is a cute little, this looks like it's probably gold plated. A little heart locket. Here is a key.
Did you figure out which necklace yet? I'm not sure what necklace it is. Oh, she might have been talking. She just said, how long is the necklace? Something that Sherry came in at 20 on, so I don't know what that was.
Here's a cute little music symbol.
Cupid doll, never mind. All right, we've got Sherry in at 7, Nancy's back at 9.
Here's a mom with the cute little butterfly. This is Mexico. This is just alpaca. Pretty though. Probably was an earring at one time. Here is a cross.
Did we have a treble cloth? What's her?
Cindy, do you want that frog? It's a brooch. It probably is a eyeglass holder.
Eyeglass. Yeah, no, I probably wouldn't wear it. I've got so many frog brooches right now. Sherry,
just a chicken. All right, that's all I got here. Well, here, this is pretty.
Sherry, we start you.
Looks like somebody might have glued this, but I'll put that in because that still would be a nice piece to do a project with. Oops, and I have one more here hiding. It's just an elephant. I don't know how you would hang it, but I'm going to put him in there. Carved elephant. And there you have it. Make sure I don't have any over here I can throw in. Nope.
All right, we've got Nancy. We're up to 22 with Nancy. And 27 with Nancy now. All right, we got auction going. We've got Sherry at 30.
This is just something like a crest. I'll throw that in there. Getting kind of high. Let me find something else.
And we are up to 35 with Nancy. So I guess you got to keep piling it in there, bro.
Throw this long chain cameo in there.
All righty, we are up to 39. Nancy.
These are different. These are like porcelain of some sort, like somebody made these. I'll throw those two girls in. Yes, hon, I did. But she wasn't interested. I thought she'd like that cutie. I'm going to throw this in. You know, this looks a lot like it probably is. Let me check.
All right, we are at 40.
Miracle brand. This is a good brand, this Miracle brand. I'll throw that in there. It is a necklace. Usually I get brooches, not necklaces like this. I'll throw that in. This is a long chain, but it could be used on a lot of these pendants. And it's got this multi. Throw that in there. I'll throw the brooch that's froggy. I guess you could use it as an eyeglass.
All righty, Nancy is out. She didn't even catch it all. All right, we are going once to Sherry at 40.
Yeah, I was showing her that Cupid doll brooch, Marzina.
What?
Thank you, Nance. Thank you,
Okay.
Sherry.
And sold.
Alrighty. Oops, come here, come here, come here, come here. You get tangled up in there. That's kind of like a wearable craft lot, this is. That lot, Sherry. I mean, it's wearable, it's just, these are glass. I think they were Monet, let me check. They're not Monet, but it's got a flower design on the, but these are black. This is a lot I'm going to put together. Oh, let me give you the, I did, you want me to put them out, Deb? I'll put them out and then I'll put the glass out next time. These are alpaca, beautiful inlays, and they need to be cleaned bad. Mexico alpaca is on the back. I had these up for $5.
Okay. We got Deborah in at 5. Looking for 6.
Oh, wow, that's a Dane craft. No wonder I liked wearing it. Sherry, has your jewelry pushed you out of your house yet?
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. All righty. Sold to, was it Sherry?
Deborah.
Deborah for 5. All right, that was 3, bro.
Yep.
Oh, what happened here?
You got them. I'm going to put them in a small bag. I'll get dilapidated.
Okay, this is coral and very small, like potato pearls.
I figured.
I think these are like coral hishi. I'm not so sure about those, though. The ones that are on the strand of pearls. I'm not sure about what those are, but these I know are coral. And then you've got your pearls, your actual real pearls. These are sterling findings on this. These are the same length pretty much. This is really pretty, actually. And it is a, how long is it? Got a nice hook on it. I like the hook. It is 18 inches in length. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 30 on this.
Okie doke.
Giving you a close-up of everything there so you can see how well it is made. All righty. Put it here so I can hang it. All right, I have a Carolyn Pollock here. Let's see, is this the Carolyn Pollock one? I believe it is. Yep. You get a measurement before you bring it out there.
Because she buys so much jewelry, Nancy.
18
Jewelry moved her out.
in the tent. Oh gosh. Okay, so this is, look at the, this is Carolyn Pollock. It is marked here on the, right there. Right there's your Pollock mark. This is a really nice toggle on this. Here's your Pollock mark right there. Nice heavy braided leather and a inlaid turquoise, and I'm not sure on the brown. That might actually be turquoise matrix too, but it is, I guess, inlaid in onyx maybe. But this is Carolyn Pollock, and it doesn't come off of there, so it is 18 inches. Yeah, this doesn't come off, so that is the original piece for that. I'm gonna start this at I'm gonna do a sale price of 50 on this tonight.
50.
Yeah, really beautiful Carolyn Pollock. That toggle is awesome. I love this toggle. I almost wish this was on here so you could wear that toggle in the front. It would make a great front closing toggle. Such a hefty, nice toggle. I guess you could, just when you don't want to wear this, you could wear that just as a front closing toggle because it's very nice. And again, 18 inches. And it is leather. Of course, I had to have a permanent marker, right? All right, let's move along. Okay, this is Mahogany Tiger's Eye. And this is a, what you call it, enhancer. Beautiful enhancer. Let's see, I thought it was signed, but I don't see a signature on it. Let me check again. Nope, I am not seeing one. Oh, wait a minute. Yep, it's BBJ, which is Bangkok something jewelers. And I will start that at, I'll start that at 32 on that. Really beautiful piece of tiger's eye. Counter down for Miss Nancy, Ro.
Nancy's in. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold.
Thank you, Nancy.
Lucinda. Oh, I remember that well.
What you got, Lucinda? What you got? Not that there's chicken poop everywhere.
Chicken poop.
You don't live on a farm if you've not stepped in chicken poop.
E-I-E-I-O.
All right. Yes, I had to decontaminate all my shoes when I came home from my sister's, my niece's. Every time I come home from there, I usually put them in plastic bags to pack them. All right, so this is, I think this is Mylar, but it is, am I right? I know it's signed, set. Oh, Diadema. I knew it was something Italian. So this is Diadema, and it's a bronze with silver plate. But it is Diadema brand, and where it's marked bronze silver plating, and it's very thick silver plating. I couldn't even scratch through it because I didn't see that at first, and I thought it was sterling. And these are matching earrings, and they are also marked the same way.
Cool.
They have the Diadema mark, and they say bronze on one side, and then Italy Diadema on the other side. And these are, I think, about 1 inch. Yeah, 1 inch. And the bracelet is, as it sits 6 3/4. It is flexible though, so it will, got that sort of flex thing. It will go a little larger for you if you want. But yeah, because you can see it barely has one finger on the opening. So you've got a lot of play on that one. And so if you wear a 7, it will definitely fit you. I am going to start this at 24 for this set. The quality on this is very nice too. Oop.
34 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I love Diadema jewelry. The quality is always good on it. And they do a variety of things. Let me show you that on. My thumb ring, Lucinda, hold on, let me check, because I don't remember. It depends on what day of the week it is, basically, Lucinda. It changes all the time. It is a size almost an 11, just shy of an 11. And I probably could get away with a smaller size if I didn't. My joints weren't so enlarged. My joints are really swollen all the time, so I've got nodules from arthritis. All right, let's move along. I think that was 3, Ro.
All righty. Beautiful. All right. These bracelets are costume, but they are beautiful, and they are named, and some of them are quite expensive. So I'm going to do a lot.
Thank you, Deborah.
This is the first one in the lot. And it's not going to measure. It's not going to matter the sizes because they're all different sizes, and it's a lot. But this one is 7 1/4. That will be the first in the lot. Everything needs to be clean. There's no wear on this, but it's dirty. This is a Monet, and I'll bet you $10 that it probably only needs a battery.
Did you say $10 start? What are you saying? What's your start
I'm
bid?
going to start this at 30.
Okay.
For all these bracelets, and I'll explain them as I go. So this is a beautiful cloisonne.
Or is this a lot?
Yeah, this is a lot.
Okay.
So the cloisonne, there's no broken pieces. They're all beautiful. And I would be willing to bet that this is gold filled in here. This is a Dane Craft, and you got to look real good. But inside the band, it says 1/20th 12 karat gold filled Dane Craft. This is beautiful. There's no scratches on it. It's just a beautiful bracelet. And then the next one, this is a Misco. It's 24 karat electroplate vintage. This is online for $42, just this bracelet. So it's got magnets in it and copper inside. There is your name right there. Has an MS over here. Right here it says 24 karat electroplated. So there you go. Nice items in this lot.
So that Dane Craft bracelet is probably 30, more than 30 by itself, guys. So that's a good deal.
Well, this is 42 online, 42, 45 online.
Yeah.
Used.
The other white cuff, the other one, that one too, the one in your hand, that Dane Craft, that plain one, that one's like 40 something also.
Yeah. $30 for the lot, Mary. Starting bid.
Ma'am, Mary, it's 30.
That's my deal to y'all.
Yeah, that's a definite decent lot on that one. That one's a tempting one. All right, we got Mary in at 30, going once. Anybody want to come in at 31 on this?
You really should. This is a good lot. A darn good lot.
Going twice.
Mary's saying, will you be quiet, Roberta? Just count it down.
Yeah, the Dane Craft stuff is pretty collectible still. It's pretty sought after still. And sold. Serious.
Mary. That's a serious lot right there. Thank you, down. Serious lot. You're welcome. My heart was broken. This is a brooch, but it lost its broachness.
The brooch that lost its broachness.
You could bring it to a jeweler's and have it fixed. Or you could wear it like this as a pendant. You could slide it, change it there, because it's so beautiful. And look. It even has earrings. They're clip-on earrings. But look at how pretty that is. Absolute lovely. So I'm thinking you could get a nice chain and put through there and wear it hanging down like that.
Absolutely. And I probably have a gold tone chain more than likely.
I'm Mary. I just think that is so beautiful. Just like that. And I will do this for $6. It's really a beautiful set.
All righty. Starting
As
bid.
is. 6 buckaroos as is.
Yeah, that would definitely make a nice necklace. I would just put a jump ring on that and turn it into a necklace for sure.
Mhm. Cindy, you want this little pin that's a frog?
Do I want what? I'm sorry.
It's a little, like, could be
Oh,
even
now
a,
it's cute.
I think
Now
it's an
that I
Avon.
would wear that one, so yes.
Yeah, this is an Avon. Put it in your box. Okay,
The
nobody wants
glasses
me
one,
to.
probably not because I can't see without my glasses, so I'm not likely to hang my glasses on it. It was Nancy.
Six buckaroos on that. All right, this is beautiful. This is Judy Lee. And I also have clip-ons with that. I love this set. All glass, just beautiful, Judy Lee. And I will do this set for 20 in excellent condition. And I'll put those little cushion backs on them.
Those are really cute. Yeah.
It's beautiful glass. Any interest? That was 3, Miss Sin.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you check your mic and see if you have your see if it's turned on your camera mic? See if you
I
need
don't
to.
know. It's just that's what Bob was telling me. Go into settings.
It's making that like grinding
Yeah.
noise, like if you're touching your mic
Mhm.
stand. So it might just be on the wrong one. All righty.
The mic should be on.
As
What
long
should
as it
the,
doesn't say if it's on probably your default one, as long as it doesn't say IPAVO.
as long as it doesn't say what, I'm sorry.
As long as it doesn't say IPAVO, the name of your camera.
All right, let's try this. Is this better?
Yes, yes, definitely
Yeah,
better.
I think when
That
Bob was
sort of
farting out everything.
it's sort of hard to describe, but it's kind of a
I know the sound. It's what yours
yeah,
does it too.
yeah. When I forget it switches over on its own, though. I
Well,
never
Bob's been
switch
working
it.
on
I never
everything.
switch my mic. It just switches on its own. Okay, so these are both sterling beads and probably onyx or obsidian on these. So we got hearts, and then we got these other beads, and it also has little sterling beads and sterling findings. This one's got a sterling hook style. Let me get this this one's bigger. This one's 7.5. And this one is right at 7. I am going to sell them both at, we'll do 16 for both. So all the beads, all the metal on these are sterling. And the beads, I'm fairly certain, are either onyx or obsidian, more than likely onyx. Yeah, I like the older Judy Lee stuff. The like 50s, 60s Judy Lee is pretty awesome stuff. Cinnamon.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
Okay, dokie. Okay, so this one is, let me see what size this is. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do here. This one's right at 7 inches. This is also sterling, and I think those are probably, oh, they're wooden beads. Okay. I thought they were some sort of jasper, but now looking up at them close, they're wooden beads, and this is like, oh, that braided metal cable with the plastic sort of sleeve over it is what it's on, but it does have sterling bindings and a sterling bead ball. So I am going to do all 3 of these. I will start all 3 of these at 20.
Oops. A lot. Hey, baby. Thank you. Hi, puppies. You going night-night?
3 of these, lots of sterling beadies there. Definitely got your $20 worth of sterling beads.
I love you.
Love you. Have a good night.
And bindings.
You're so scared of everything that
Thank you,
moves.
honey.
All right, let's move along.
Okay, let's go. Come on, come
Love you, babe. Good night.
on. Good night.
Good night, Bobster. Okay. Um, okay, these are pearl, and these are sterling. Pearl and sterling. These are blue enamel over vermeil, so these are also sterling earrings. And then they've got a little onyx in the middle there. Onyx cabochon. And we have these little dingly danglies, filigree. Those are sterling too. It's got nice hooks on them. Those are marked right there. And then we have these. Oh, there's the other one I was looking for. Then we have these pink crystal beads and sterling bindings on these also. And then you've got some sterling beads in between there. So you got 4 pairs there. And I am going to start those at $10 per choice. These have got I think a pounded. Not a pounded.
Nancy's in at 10.
Can't tell on that. Will I look up closer?
Anybody want to come in at 12? We're going once.
Yeah, these have a pounded. These rings are like a pounded surface.
Going twice. Fair warning. We're going to call it sold.
Miss Nancy, which ones would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 3. You got it. You like the little dingly dangly? So do I. I love these little dingly dangly kind of earrings. All right. Anybody else interested in one of those? All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. Okie doke.
And I am going to go run Roisin out because I know she is dancing in that hallway because I didn't take her out before we started. She hasn't been out since like about 6 o'clock, and it's almost 11.
All right, so I'll get my chat back up. I always lose it when I do that.
All right, I'm muting.
Hold on. Olga's asking you, do you still have the pinkish square mother of pearl carved pendant you showed a couple of weeks ago?
The pinkish square mother of pearl carved pendant we showed a couple weeks ago. I will look and see. I'm not sure which one that would be. If you have a picture, shoot it to me. But I'll look here as soon as I bring the dog back in. Olga, I'll look.
How precious is that set? Metal. Looks like a Sarah Cove, but I don't see any markings on it. Lightweight earrings. They're not going to hurt your ears. And I'm going to do a starting bid of 12 on this set. Just too cute. I know, it made me smile, Mary. It's a smiley one. Any interest? I don't know what I do with the bags when I... I think that is adorable. Save it for another day. All right, this is a coral, believe it or not. A beautiful. Let me see if I can line it up without tangling it. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 or 9 strands. Hi, Miss Olga. Oh, hold on. Anyway, it hangs beautifully, but I've tangled it again. You just gotta... This is the back portion that goes behind. Coral is right on the hook here. I just have had it laying over there. Gorgeous. I'm going to give you the length now. The one closest to your neck. Is about almost 15 inches. Absolutely beautiful. I love all the different type chains that are in this. Absolutely in excellent condition. No wear whatsoever. Somebody just kept it in their jewelry box. And I'm going to do this coral at 20 for a starting bid. It's just gorgeous. For the serious coral collectors. Nancy, it's gorgeous. Beautiful on with the sweater. Turtleneck type. You want that daisy set, Sherry? You got it. It's adorable. Makes me smile. Thank you, hon. It's in excellent condition to be that old. All right, we're going to go once to Miss Nancy. Me too. That's my kind of, I like the gold ones. Going twice. Fair warning. And that's going to be sold to Nancy. Let me write that up for you, hon. Thank you so much, gals. It's really worth that, Nancy, I promise. Very nice. Oh, Sherry, that will be cute. All right, this is really pretty too. You know, I like chains. That's why I'm pulling this one out to show you. And I promise it's a way of getting it untangled. I had it in a bag and it got all tangled up. But you just have to work with one over the other and they'll all straighten out. But anyways, this is 5 chains. This is, I don't find a name on this anywhere. But this is how it hooks. There is no wear on this whatsoever. Looks brand new. The chains come down and you have this locket. The locket's in excellent condition. That's your first piece, I believe, that hangs down. And anyways, the chains come down and it's very easy to untangle. You just have to turn these, you know, hang it up and work with it that way. I've had it untangled several times. But I will do this one at 15. Excellent condition. It's just gold tone and it's no named. But I love the clasp. Very pretty. 5 chains. In excellent condition. I'll do 14 on that one. I love gold. Yeah, they're all different chains. In excellent condition. Okay, we'll move on from that. Definitely a statement. I think this is beautiful. This has a long chain on it. $30 on this chain. The starting bid on this is going to be $6. And there is no wear whatsoever on the chain. And it comes down into this beautiful dyed agate, I guess. That, I don't know if that's supposed to be like that. But it's got a lot of life left in this. $6 on that. There's all little CZs in this. Alrighty, off it goes. That's pretty. This is beautiful. I think it's 30 inches. No, this is 40 inches. These are all pearls. These, I don't believe these are quartz. They didn't test as quartz. But all the rest of these are pearls. This price tag says $129 on it. But you could make some serious earrings with this, or just leave it. You could double it. It doesn't have a clasp, but it is beautiful pearls, and I will do 10 on this. Green, gold, and white are the colors. All pearls. I'll throw this in there. These are just it's not a necklace, it's just beautiful stones. I'll throw that in there. I'm not sure what that stone is. Cindy will probably know. I know, Susan, it's so pretty. All right, Deborah's in. We're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. It could be. I don't remember. Thank you, Deb. Cindy, you back yet? You're welcome, honey. Thank you. All right, I'm going to do a little lot. These are ceramic. This is so pretty. This was made in Italy. It's a brooch. Then I have this ceramic again, painted roses. And then I have this brooch that is a painted rose. For all three of them, I'll do $6. They're all beautiful. All right, Mary came in first at 6. Hi, Judy. Yeah, Mary, I got you at 6. Nancy, you'll have to come in at 7 or higher. Who stole my pen? Cindy's not here to steal it. All right, Nancy came in at 8. Mary's back at 9. All right, Nancy's out. We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call that sold. At 9 to Miss Mary. Thank you, ladies. Mary, I just found this necklace that looks like it goes with that cloisonne bracelet you just bought. So I'm going to throw that in with those. It's not sterling, but it's pretty. It looks like the bracelet. That is now yours. Okay. Let me find another goodie. Cindy, you back? You're welcome, honey. Anytime. I got some brooches sitting here, so. Well, first let's do this. This is one of those, this is not sterling, but it's one of those pretty little, I forget what they call that now. It starts with an H, darn it. I'll do this for 5. 5 starting bid. Can't remember what they call it. What do you knowing about, Mary? Delft, exactly. Thank you, Faith Robin. I couldn't remember it. Thank you, Susan. Left my mind. $5. The Delft is beautiful. Yeah, I'm going to do some brooches, Mary. Brooches. Miss Mary's in at 5. I think you have some other Delft I sold you, Mary. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Thank you, Miss Mary. Oops. You write that up. Cindy, you back? I was not keeping track of all that. I'm going to put these out there again. Just in case there's some of you that haven't seen these. This is alpaca. No, there's nothing missing in these. Just gorgeous. I'll put this one out with it. The only thing this says in here is turquoise. I think that this probably was plated. These are not sterling. $10 for choice. For those of you who haven't seen them. I will, Mary. All right, we got Denise in first at 10. Nancy will have to come in at 11 or higher. All right, Nancy's in at 12. Denise is back at 14. You don't have to do $2. You can do $1 increment, but it's up to you. All right, Denise jumped to 20.
Okay, I'm back.
She's back. She was out with the pooch. All right, Nancy's out. We're going to go once to Miss Denise. Going twice. Fair warning. And we'll call it sold. Denise, 1 or 2. They are not sterling. Number 1, it is. Nancy, are you interested in the turquoise one? She had puppy out. On this one, Nance, this is how it fits my 6.5, and then I'll show you on the cone. It has a little give in it. You could open it more. On the cone, it is going down to a 7. All righty, thank you, dear. It's adjustable. You could adjust it a little. Just be gentle with it. Like I say with the sterling, just warm it up in your hands before you try to. Okay, Sen, your turn.
Okay.
I don't know how many I did. Just do some.
Okay, I have, let's see, this is signed. Let's see what it says. David, by David. That's interesting.
Thank you, gals.
So this is signed B.I. David. I got this from Vanessa, and I paid up for it because I couldn't see the back, so I bought it in hopes that it was maybe a Juliana. I took a chance on it. It is not a Juliana, but still a nice brand, nicely made. And I have a ring that I am pairing with it. Now this is costume. It is not sterling. I did take a peek, Olga, for the one that you're talking about, but I'm not really sure. I haven't found anything, so I can't remember a pink one. Okay, this is sitting at a 6.5, but I think it'll easily go up to probably a 7.5 or 8. And I'm going to start this set at 20. Let me get a length on this. I have to look up this brand. I do not know it. Either says BL David or BI David. And this is 18 inches on the necklace.
Pretty.
That's a nice set. Looking now to see if I can find anything under this brand. Okay, so I did find B. David, B. period David jewelry, rhinestone jewelry. And oh my goodness, no wonder I paid up for it. it is actually not a cheap brand. So this necklace probably sells around $54, $55 for the necklace.
Gorge.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that brand. I don't know how old it is. It doesn't really see. I don't see any of it listed that really has an age. I'd have to do more searching, but oh gosh, here's one similar to this one that is 65. Oh, here is the same one that is listed for $58. So, and that is on Poshmark, and it is listed at 14% off. So this is definitely a pricey vintage brand.
All right, we've got Denise in at 20.
Thank you, Denise. I actually paid more than that for it on the set, but I'm letting it go for that because it's not doing me any good sitting here.
Fair warning. And calling it sold. Thank
They
you.
Yeah, keep an eye out for that brand, Ro. It's fairly pricey.
So pretty.
Some of them way over $100. Not quite Juliana prices, but it's up there. Okay. This is sterling. If I can get it out of the bag, it is. This is the vine and leaf pattern with marcasites and CZs. Beautiful necklace. I'll give you a link on it in a second. This is a vintage one. Has a spring ring. And let me see if it is signed anything. I think I have one that is yeah, I don't think this is the one though. I've got one that's a JJ, and this is not the JJ though, I don't think. No, this is not the JJ, but it is very good quality on this. And I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 40, and let me give you a length on it. It does have a spring ring, so it would be very easy to put an extender on it if you needed to. Let me get a length real quick here.
30 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
Yeah. Ooh, thing coiled up. Come on. I think it's 16. Most of these vine ones are around 16 because they're meant to wear. Yeah, 16. They're meant to wear more shorts, like up above the décolleté, kind of at the base of the neck. So they're usually not more than 16. Rarely do I find them more than 16. But you can extend it if you need to. Very good quality on this, though. It's really pretty.
This
That's
necklace
the
is so pretty.
pattern there too. Oh, this one's got the flowers and the leaves. The little tulip and the little daisy style flowers. This one's pretty. I like this one. Very feminine. This would look really good with a like a strapless dress.
My strapless days are over.
You're welcome too, Miss Yvonne. Oh, I will. Thank you. Good idea, Judy. We'll pull my book out now so I don't forget to do that. All right, let me move on. One of these days I'll get this book in a form that everybody can use it and I will share it. All right, I added it to my book, Judy. Okay, let's move along. I'm gonna hang this because I need a bigger bag for it. Yeah, this has got a really old spring ring. Yeah. All right, hang that one. Okay, dokie, I have, this is sterling, and it's on a very fine leather cording there. Two-sided, basically, on this. Kind of looks like a, oh no, now that I'm looking at it the other way, I thought it was a, what's that flower? Sort of looks like it a little bit, but it is not. Maybe. I don't know. Very cute. And it is got a signed, but they're so small, and it's a stamp that I don't recognize on the brand on it. But it is a toggle, and I think this is a shorter one too. Come on. 16, almost 17, 16 and 3/4. And I will start this at, hi, Marlene. I'm going to start this at 28.
Okay.
Come on, focus. There we go. Okay, Ro. That was 3.
Okie dokie. Looking at some jewelry here, and it looks like sterling, but I didn't test it. We'll have to test it. Okay. All right, I have a little a ring lot. Very little ring lot, but get over to my page and then get my chat back up. Okay. Hey, Marlene. All right.
And if I miss saying hi to anybody tonight, I really apologize.
These are as is. No, they are. Some of them are, and some of them are quite dirty. Like they're. I don't put my gem tester on nights, but this is one. This is the second one. This is brand new. Some of them are marked, but they are tested and they're not sterling. But the funny thing is these are all gemstones. These are testing. So I didn't want to just scratch the heck out of them. So I'm just going to do, and I believe I believe that's an opal. So I'm going to start it at, these stones are worth it 20. I'm going to start at 20 for that lot. And here's some other costume that are just wild and crazy from Hot Topic. I will throw that in there. So 20 for all these rings. And again, these all tested. This did not test. That, I believe, is an opal.
Usually those opal rings like that are gold plated. Or gold filled sometimes. It's
Okay.
B. David.
Off they go.
David.
I think these are so cute. This is going to be a lot, and let's do 10 on it. So here's your first one. This is just so cute, really. These are cute. These are glass. These up here are glass. And then the second one I'm putting in this. These are, I don't know what kind of material these are, but it's adorable, and there's very, very little wear on that. That's the second one in the lot. Then this is a Vera Wang. This is worth your money right here. Hold on.
Very cute.
No, I just think the other opal was real.
What's the start bid on this one, Ro?
$10. This is the Vera Wang. And there's her hang tag right there. So you've got the Vera.
You know what? I remember that one being on the mannequin in Kohl's.
Yeah, this is
That one? Yeah, you don't. That was over $100 at Kohl's.
yeah.
That Vera Wang.
I think it's ugly myself, but somebody will love it.
Yeah, but it was selling. It was selling for over $100 even at Kohl's. Was the Kohl's price. That Vera Wang jewelry is quite pricey. I like that green, that blue and purple one. That's pretty.
The others were just CZs, Mary.
And that pink flower one. Those are all really
I know,
cute.
it's kind of like a soft
know.
material, but
Yeah,
they're adorable. Summer's coming eventually.
that's a really great lot.
I just think it's all cute. Flowery, flowery. Alrighty, we will toss those to the side. This is pearl, and it's not sterling. It's pearl and pink quartz. It's 3 see if I can get it to show. Three
Olga, were
strands.
you able to find that necklace or that pendant?
Are you talking to me?
Olga, she was asking about the pink mother of pearl pendant, and I'm not sure what
So
one she is
here's
talking about.
the little bead balls like, but it's not sterling. 3 strands. Each one has a pink quartz hanging down the middle. They all, and then these brilliantly
And
future colored pearls. And I'll do that. I'll do that for $6.
$6. Wow, that's an amazing deal.
Bruce, take it away.
Got pink quartz and probably the rose quartz, and maybe those other ones are strawberry quartz.
Mm-hmm.
You've got pink pearls. What a deal. They do look pretty together. I like when they put multiple colors of pinks and reds together.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I had you in my phone contacts, Olga, but I'm not seeing you anymore.
That is so cute. I don't know if you're seeing it as cute as it is. Let me see if I put it on this, if you can see it better.
It's such a great deal at $6.
Just adorable. All right, that was 3.
Okay. Okay, I have these very old, probably close to antique Mexico earrings. They've got the really old Mexico mark on them right there. And I'm trying to see if they say it's the number 2 eagle, and the letters in the middle are CHOLI, I believe, or CHOCI. I can't read it completely, but these are fairly old, very old vintage. Oh, you're okay. Oh, good Lord. $3.45 for your electric bill? You need to get on that program where they prorate it every month. They average it out. Really, they average your winter bill with your summer bill, so it brings your, and then that time of year where you don't have to use AC so they do a 12-month averaging thing, and it brings your monthly bill down, and it'll be the same every month. You'll know how much it's going to be. You won't get any surprise $345 electric bills. These are really cool, though, and I am going to start these. Well, because of the age of them, I'm going to start them at 19. I'm not sure what this stone is in them, to be honest, but it could be like a crushed lapis or something. I'm not really sure, but very well inlaid in there. Yeah, that's quite high. Sorry about that, Judy. That's a big bill there. Especially you're only one person living in your house, right? That's insane. All right. Let's move along on this.
Mine is never that low.
You've got a big old house, though. You know, you've got a large, older farmhouse, right?
Yep.
Okay, so this is a baby ring. This is or a toddler. It is size 2, turquoise. More than likely, and I bet I had those other ones. More than likely native. It looks native to me. And the construction also. It is not signed, so more than likely this was a family piece. And I will start that at 20. Size 2. That's a tiny one.
Size 2. Oh, that's cute. Size 2.
You know, you're in California where everything is high, Susan. But, you know, you shouldn't expect a power bill that high when you really probably don't even have to use your heat that much. Are you guys having a particularly cold winter in California?
How do I get things tangled up?
They always do. God always provides, Judy. I know it's stress until that happens, but somehow God always provides. But look into that averaging thing and see if you can get your monthly bill averaged, and then you'll know what it's going to be every month. Makes it easier to budget. All right, I believe that was 3, Ro.
Do one more, hon.
Okay. I found another little, BN. This one is marked BN925. I'm not sure who that is, but this is a very small size too, but it's a well-made ring. Little tiny one, but nicely done. And it's a size, I don't know, it's 6 1/4, not quite a 6 1/2. We're going to call it a 6 1/4. And I will start this one at 20.
Okay.
Wow, that's cold for California, for sure. I never even owned a winter coat when I lived in California. Heavy jacket maybe, but no winter coats. First thing I bought when I moved here, because I moved to the East Coast during the winter. So the first thing I did was buy a winter coat. My daughter bought a winter coat to come out and visit us for the first time, and she hasn't worn it since. You don't have a coat, right? So she just put it to the Goodwill like a couple of weeks ago because she hadn't worn it since she's been here. All right, you ready, Ro?
Yep. These are cute together. Oh, let me get over here. Where am I? Where am I? There I am. Okay, these are cute together, I think. And I am going to, they might be sterling findings. Yeah, this is 925. This looks like a name brand. Let me take a look. Yeah, there's a 925 in that. I don't see a name, but these are beautiful stones. Not sure what they are as far as the stones. Probably little bits of turquoise in there. I'm gonna do this for $12 for the set. A lot of nice stuff going on in there. Starting bid of 12. Okay, for the set.
Mm,
All right, Lexi's in.
that looks like turquoise he in the middle. That's a good
This
deal.
this is a good deal for these.
Yeah, it is.
I just think they're so pretty together like that. I don't know why.
Oh, I'm glad you came in on that because I was just about to, because that totally looks
These,
native.
you've got some natural
They
stone.
do. They
Here's-
definitely do. Blessed bubbles. That's
These are all
sorry,
all-
Rose.
nice, nice beads. I like them. I like them. But I don't wear that kind of stuff, so
Nancy's in at 14. Can I see the clasp on them? Lexi's back at
well, you've
16.
got a hook on this one,
Okay.
and then you've got this type on this one.
Okay.
No names that I can see. This reminded me a lot of Carolyn Pollock, but they are natural stones. Beautiful.
We got Nancy in at 18.
Very nice.
And Lexi is out. Very good deal on that, Miss Nancy. Thank you, Lexi. Going once. Good thing y'all jumped on it, because if you didn't, I was gonna going twice. Fair warning.
Yeah, I love the colors together.
And sold, and I
Yeah,
agree
that
with
could be picture
Sherry.
beautiful.
I think it is probably Santa Domingo.
Up here, very beautiful. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations, Nancy. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, these are all glass, and they are beautiful. Beautiful. Let me find the opening. Okay. This is a magnetic opening. I'm not sure what those are, but these are beautiful beads. Beautiful beads, and then you've got some natural stones. And that one and this one I'm putting together. So this one with the magnetic is $14, but I'm thinking more of crafters on this one, even though some of these I like to wear it. This other one I'm putting with it, and I'm doing these. I'll do these at $12 for the set. This is 28 inches, and this is wire wrapped around those glass beads. Just really, really pretty. And I'll put those two together. Start them at 12.
Nope.
It's just pretty soft colors. I like it. You're welcome, Nancy. Thank you, honey.
Looking for 12 on that. That is gorgeous. The colors are great together.
Yeah, these are glass, but these have some natural stones right there. Some pretty beads somebody made. I just think they're pretty.
They would look great together, but the colors in the middle are very beautiful together. I like that. combination.
They go.
Right, Debbie, I know how you feel at the moment. If I close my eyes for a second, I was just falling asleep when I got that call from Roberta because I
Right.
honestly
Oh, I'm sorry.
thought it was Tuesday.
I think, I don't know. Was that, I thought it was 2.
Let's see. You had one before that at 12. Did you have one at 20? I need to start doing in mine so I can tell whether it's
I'm not
me or
sure.
you. Huh?
Go over to you, honey. I'm not sure.
Go ahead and do another one because I did an extra one anyway, so. Go ahead and do whatever you had in your hand, might as well.
All right, I have a Laura Birch. This is really weighty. A beautiful pendant. This is listed for $55 online. There's her Laura Birch right there. Like I said, this is a weapon, very big. Black inlay, not inlay, but it's a
It's a great Laurel Birch, though.
beautiful piece. And I'll do this starting for $20. And that's a deal on this.
Yeah, it is. Laurel Birch is so recognizable, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And you can even tell the difference when someone's trying to copy her from a distance. Mary didn't waste no time. She's in at
This
20.
is brass underneath, I guess, is what it's saying. So it's probably gold plated on the top. Very nice piece.
Gold-plated brass.
Pretty.
Yeah, that's a really good deal on that. That's an awesome.
Weighty, very weighty. I'm gonna weigh it for you.
Don't know if I have any brass chains right now, Mary, either. I usually hold on. If I find a brass chain, I hold on to it for stuff like that.
60 grams. 60 grams.
Going once, guys. This is probably an older retired one, too. Going once. Piano Kitty. Going twice. Fair warning. Well, if you want to learn cloisonne, that's the place to go, Cinnamon, for sure. Sold.
Thank you, Miss Mary. That is 60 grams of lovely. Alrighty, that was 3.
Okay. This is Israeli. And that chain is too long for that too, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna do it without a chain because I have one that will work. 24, I think, is a little too long for this. This is signed, and that is, and I don't know if I'm going to pronounce this right or not, but it is Israeli, and the artist is Safirim Rahav, Saphirim Rahav. I think I gave you this, Ro. I think I gave you the, this SR with the little rainbow mark going through it, the 2 lines going through it. I think I gave you that. Let me get over here. I'm going to type it in for you. It is Roman glass. And there's probably 3, maybe 4 different artists who work under this same SR label, but they're usually signed. They have initials below it or above it when one of the other artists do it. So I think this one is actually a the Theorem Rahav piece. And I've had a couple of these in different colors of Roman glass. This one's kind of a blue-green Roman glass. And I am going to start this one at 34.
Okay.
Let's see.
It's chunky. Chunky.
And there is the name, and I'm sure if I pronounced it wrong, somebody will tell me. Sahiram Rahav? I don't know. Usually they are, oh, this one doesn't say Israeli, but usually they do. Took me a long time to find that name, too, on that one, let me tell you.
Let me get my book.
And if there's any new people in here who aren't familiar with the Roman glass, this is actually from the Roman times. It's very, very old glass. That's why it has this. No, I don't know what you call that. I don't remember the word. The word is not coming to my mind, but it's why it has that texture, and it has this sort of patina on it. All right, let's move along.
What is the mark on the back? SR, is it what it is?
SR with two lines going, like two curved lines going through it like this.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, and like I said, there's a couple of other artists that also make jewelry for this company. But a lot of what they do is Roman glass.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Okay, dokie. Let's move along. Okay, these are sterling. These are vintage. Oh. These are going to crack it. Let me see what these are. Let's see. These eyeballs. Looking to see if they glow. No, I'm not seeing a glow, but so those would get Mike when they. These are sterling earrings. Cat's eyes, I think. Looks like little cat's ears above the eyes, doesn't it? But yeah, those are cat's eyes, I would think.
Shoot.
Yeah, these are different. And I am going to start these at 24. They're not super heavy. Let me give you a length on them. They're doable. I probably could get away with wearing them. I wouldn't want to wear them all day, but I could probably rock them. They're 3 inches. But they're not like really puny either. They're well made. They didn't skimp on silver. I do love those eyes, though. Very intense. They do look like cat's eyes when you put them together, don't they? Or owls.
I was going to say, it looks like an owl now.
Yeah. when you put them close together. I like it. Yeah, they're kind of realistic, Susan, aren't they? I like them. They're different. Definitely look vintage too. Alrighty. I think, was that 2 or 3?
Keep going.
Supposed to be counting row. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. You know what? I lined up 3. So here's my third one. So I didn't have to count. I lined up 3. Okay. So this is going to be a choice of on these. Both of these would make really good like knuckle rings. And I think this one is kind of like it says true love weights on both sides there. And those could be little diamonds. They're too small for me to get my probe in there.
Wait a minute. Somebody's got something. Judy has a question.
I love my brooches I got from Jackie. Roberta, have you got yours yet?
I did. I love getting brooches from Jackie. I think they're adorable.
Yeah.
Always.
Now you can see the difference too between these and the CZs. It's a good example right there. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
The difference in the way it flashes and color picks it up. So these are something besides CZs, but I don't know what because I can't get my probe in there. But I am going to start these at, we'll start these at 24 for choice. And let me get a size on them. This is a 7 1/4 on this one. And this one is rose gold vermeil, and it is a size 6.
Judy, maybe I didn't get anything. Hold on. I just got a package.
I think I bought some from her, but I told her to wait and send mine until she
I didn't take the paper out. Now I see it, Judy.
she doesn't pay me for shipping, so, or I don't pay her for shipping, so I always tell her to fill it up before she sends it.
Now I see. I didn't take the little paper she put in there. It says, "Send to Roberta from Judy Loftus." That's adorable. Thank you, honey. I looked at them but didn't look at the papers. No wonder I thought I didn't buy that.
There you go.
I was in a rush.
All right, that is 3 row.
No, the other paper I bought. Okay. And the other paper I bought. Judy, that's cute. The little teddy bears carrying the little animals carrying the Christmas tree. Oh, thank you, darling. I'm so sorry. I didn't pay attention to that.
Fingernails at the moment. That would look really cute as a knuckle ring.
That just came. That just came. I love the box it came in. Let me put it back over here. All right, this is cool. And I don't know why it's so big. I suppose it could be a guy's. But it appears to be stainless steel. Nice and heavy. This is the clasp on this. Nice thick. It is not sterling, but look at how beautiful the design is on it. Very well made. on the cone. I'm going to do this at 6. It's really, it's going down to an 8. Nice and heavy and just a beautiful piece of jewelry. No wear at all on it. Very nice. Very, very nice. Any interest? Hey, Meow. Miss Mary Ann Meow is in.
Hey, Meow. Mary Meow's in at 7.
It's not sterling. It's certainly a beautiful piece, though.
Yeah,
Looks
it
like
is.
people here. It looks like 2 people hugging or something. But it's certainly a beautiful piece of jewelry. I don't know, but I don't think the magnet doesn't stick to it.
We got Meow at 11. And Callilicious. Hey, Callie. Callilicious. And Meow. We're going at it. We got
Waited.
in at 15. Mary, woo, we got 4 people bidding on this one. And Meow is out. Just very cool piece, though. Very Egyptian kind of looking, right?
What is that? What do they call that? Like,
It's got that Greek key thing going. We got Callie in at 17.
it's certainly a beautiful bracelet.
Susan's in at 20.
It very well could be plated, but it's not showing to be plated when I test it.
And Callie's back at 25. Kind of like a really fancy book link, isn't it? Susan's in at 27. Mary is out. And Callie Licious is in at 30. And Susan is out. And Callie wins. Nancy is out. All right. There was so many of you bidding on that one. It was hard to keep up with. Going one?
Really nice bracelet. Really nice bracelet. Thank you, ladies.
Yeah, I like that sort of book chain link going on there. Very fancy book chain link. Fair warning.
Yeah, book chain. I couldn't think of that.
And sold to Miss Kelly at 30.
Not white gold. No.
Hey, Derek.
We can pretend. All right.
We
I
have
have a
Mana,
coat,
just Mana Wills, Derek said.
keychain or purse charm. Definitely Coach. And then I have a Revlon. This is really cool. Both of these little beads come off. So you could add different things on it. But I'll do 5 for choice. Net Coach. Well, I don't know. I didn't look up the Revlon, but I know the Coach is worth that.
So Revlon must have had pieces that went on that.
You could make this a keychain, the whole thing. Like I said, these both, you'd have to check them now and then. But it does make a cute bracelet, and it's a large
You
bracelet.
could make it a whole nose ring.
Super, super duper nose ring.
Oh,
But you
we've
could
got
keep
Susan
them.
in at 5.
Cute little Revlon. Something
Anybody
different.
want to come in at 6?
Name brand.
That's probably an advertisement piece on the Revlon thing. All right, we are going once at 5 to Miss Susan. How have you been, Derek? Going twice. Fair warning. And sold at 5 to Susan. Your choice, Susan. One or both.
Thank you, my dear. The Coach. The Coach it is.
Got a pink leather Coach one like that somewhere. I
Thank you,
just
dear.
saw it. I don't remember where it's at. Oh, I know. It's in my in my jewelry box that came off of a pink Coach purse I had a while back that I gave away to my granddaughter.
Well, we gotta do that now and then, Cindy.
Not to Zoe, to my other granddaughter.
All right, these are gorgeous. I'm putting them out there. I just love them. These are both Desert Rose Trading. Let me get them in this angle. I take them out of the bag and it's like, ah. All right, the first one, these are going to be 30. And that is the deal, I promise. Hold on.
30, you said?
Yeah, 30. The first
Choice?
one, 30 for choice. The first one is 40 inches long. Let me move this. All of this. All right, so your Desert Rose Trading is right on this hook. And these stones are absolutely beautiful. I don't know if it's showing how beautiful they are. So you got 40 inches of gorgeousness here. And then
That's spectacular. That's a great price.
without breaking this. Gosh, I love this piece. I'm crazy to sell them this cheap, but, well, inexpensive. Look at this lapis. And then I imagine that's turquoise. But the lapis to die for. And then your Desert Rose Trading is right on your hook again. These are absolutely beautiful.
Oh my gosh, that's a great deal.
All right, so on this one, yeah, I'm scared I'm going to break these. This arrow needs to go home to somebody. This one is 20 inches on this one. I'd hate to break any of these stones because I'm clumsy with it. But absolutely nice reselling pieces.
We got Mary in at 30. Mary ain't no dummy. Anybody want to? Oh, Nancy was in at. Oh, wait a minute. Hold
I
on.
was going to say,
Susan
where are you
was
going?
in at 30.
Yeah.
Susan for high bid. So Nancy, Mary, you'll need to come in at 32. Okay, Mary's in at 32.
This one? How nice. Yeah, these are sterling. So
Turquoise. All right. And Susan is back at 34. Nancy will have to come in at 36. So don't bid anybody until Nancy changes that. Or there we go. Mary's in at 37. Never mind. We're moving on.
look at the colors in there. Doesn't it look like the deep ocean? And then this is just gorgeous too.
Okay. We are at 39 to Susan. And 41 to Mary. The purple one, Lexi. Lexi wants to see the purple one. Is that blue or purple?
This is lapis. This is blue, and
Nancy's at 45.
that's all lapis. Then you've got this. I don't know the little where it's Desert Rose Trading. It could very well be turquoise in the little pieces here. They usually
that looks like that looks like some really high quality sodalite.
I don't think that's sodalite. Well,
Okay,
Cindy,
this is out. And Mary, are you out? Miss
these
Mary,
are all the same size. These are not graduated. They're all the same size. 40 inches of gorgeousness and 20 inches of gorgeousness.
Okay, Mary is out. We're going once. Going twice. You scared him, Nancy. Sold. Or fair warning and sold. She took a page from Miss Sherry's playbook. All right, Nancy at 45. Your choice, Nancy.
Thank you, everybody. I knew that would bring a
That brought all the girls to the yard, didn't it?
more. Gorgeous, Nancy.
What she
Gorgeous.
wants to practice. Anybody interested in the other one, which looks like, I can't see it up close, but it looks like it might be some really high quality sodalite.
I know, I can't get it to show. Well, you've got,
The difference with really good quality sodalite, it looks completely different. Now that looks like something different though. It could be though, sodalite.
I don't know. I mean, it does look like sodalite, but you know they use real stone, so
When it
Thank
when it
you.
doesn't have a lot of
look that one up if you're gonna sell it, Nance.
anybody, let's see, who's next up, I think was Susan. Susan, are you interested in the other one? I think they were
40
all probably
inches.
wanting the same one. Yeah, Susan, you're next up.
40 inches on that.
This is a pretty one. Okay, dokie. Let's see. Next up would be after Susan would be Mary. Are you out, Susan, on this one? I think we lost Susan for a second. She might be.
Nancy, the next one would have been, oh, I see what you're, okay, I see what you're doing, yeah.
Yeah, would have been Susan and then Mary. Were you Mary? I'm sorry. Oh, you're right. Mary is next.
I'm looking at it thinking, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Mary, are you interested in this one? You're definitely were the next up. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Got to smack me around. Keep me in line, Miss Mary.
Blue
Yep,
plum.
you are interested. Okay, I think Miss Mary wants this one.
Blue plum turquoise is what you're saying, Sherry?
On the other one, blue plume turquoise.
Oh, blue plume. Blip, 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 blip. Thank you, Miss Mary. This is a beautiful one, Mary. 40 inches of loveliness. 40 inches of loveliness.
No wonder Susan didn't answer. She's saying, okay, we'll let her make a fool out of herself by herself.
Oh, she was getting ready for this. She was getting ready to hit you with the stick. All right, that was 3 then.
All right.
She was just standing there slapping the stick on her hand.
We try, but we can't always be perfect, but we try. Okay, so this is these are all sterling. I've got a little Star of David there. Looks kind of like, looks like a very Israeli piece for sure, the design. Looks like an Israeli artist, but it is not signed. So then I've got the heart. And then this is a onyx and mother of pearl little pendant there, cameo. And then this is Korea silver. It's a Golden Gate Bridge. It's a vintage San Francisco charm. And there you go. There's the Korea silver mark. Korea sterling is usually what it's marked. It's an older one, older charm. And I will start these at $12 for choice.
Starting bid 12. What
Yeah.
choice?
And that is San Francisco Golden Gate Bridge. Remember the first time I saw the Golden Gate Bridge, I was probably about 7 or 8, and I couldn't understand, why is it red? Why is it red? I was expecting it to be gold.
Yeah, that would be something I'd pull. Why is it? I know we're not near the ocean, but why is all this beach sand? Gosh.
Oh, there you go. That could be too. Darker colored malachite. You know what? I didn't know. Glad you brought that up, because I just realized in the last few months that there is like a bluish color malachite. Alrighty. It's very dark and has almost a tinge. It's not really blue, but it kind of has a tinge. All right, let's move it away. This is a new ring. It is a blue lapis. Come on, my lighting is terrible today. Blue lapis, and this was from one of the jewelry channels. I'm not sure which one. It's a size, you have the box over there somewhere, size 7. And I will start that at 38. That is the sale price on that one tonight.
38. It is. Oh,
That's that rainbow kind of hue, but did I say lapis? Labradorite, I meant. It's a blue labradorite. Can you tell I'm tired? This will probably be my last round row.
yeah.
My brain is melting.
Somebody made this. They did an excellent job.
Does have some pretty color. It's got some sort of rainbow going in, and then a really beautiful blue there on the other side. All right, let's move along. Okay, I believe, let's see, I think this was 20 inches. Let me remember here.
Oh, excuse me.
This is 20 inches. This is a new sterling and leather. It is silver and black leather with a silver and black dichroic glass piece that
Thank
was
you. Thank
really
you.
beautiful, but somebody wanted the glass necklace. I was gonna do them both with this, but this is a Mexico brooch / pendant, and I think it looks really awesome on this. And I am gonna start this at 45.
Okay.
This by itself, I had the box and receipt. This when I got all that new old stock stuff from the jewelry channel. This by itself was sold for 25 on the receipt. Somebody bought all that stuff and never even worn it. It was all still in the original boxes and never even wore any of it. Somebody had a jewelry addiction for sure.
We don't, that's for sure.
That last ring I showed came from the same place. I've got the box for it over there somewhere. But yeah, it was all new in the boxes. They never even worn it. The receipts were still in it. Right, Deborah? I wear everything at least once. Even if I don't get a chance to wear it again, I at least wear it once. All right, Ro, I believe that's 3. So go ahead and do your thing, and we'll make this our last round.
All right, this is kind of cute. These, I don't know. I did not test these little beads. But these are all natural stones. Look at how pretty this is.
I do have some new jewelry for the weekend that I just got last night. I'll be previewing it on Friday with Elizabeth.
They almost look like they're...
What's your start bid on that?
I'm going to start this off at 10. These probably are sterling beads. And I'm going to add this to that.
And that might be jade, bro.
Well, it's like a crinkle. It's almost like they put it in, you know, you boil it and then you put it in nice water.
Like crap. Yeah.
It's beautiful. They're all like that.
That's
And then I'm
cool.
going to put this one with it. These are all beautiful quartz. I'm not sure what these are, these glass stones.
Is this 10 for choice or 10 for
No,
the
10 to that little pile.
Wowza. Nice.
Very pretty.
Oh, Nancy, you were talking about the other necklace then, the one that looks sort of like sodalite. So, Bless Bubbles, you were talking about that one? I was confused about which one you were talking about. That one makes sense.
Off these go. This is just gorgeous. It appears to be handmade. The wiring on the, but I've been wrong before. This is 40 inches. Just the wiring is really beautiful. But these are all lapis. And then these are little crystal beads. So these little stations go down. And they're hearts and circles.
Okay.
Very beautiful. I will do this one, start at 10. 10 on that one. 40 inches.
So let me show you here real quick, Ro, what the blue plume looks like. So if that's what you think it is, and you can, you know, Miss Mary, you can label it for Miss Mary. And hold on, I will do a screenshot real quick of it. That's a beautiful piece of lapis there too. What do you think, Ro?
Hold on, let me look.
It does kind of look a little like it's probably in, it says a blue plume root agate cabochon ocelot. So it does look very similar to sodalite for sure. The higher quality sodalite.
Mm-hmm. No interest on this lapis, huh? Lapis. Just beautiful. Maybe that's so.
Even if you craft with them.
I'm wondering if it's satellite and not lapis. But it's definitely stone. All right, we'll move on from that. These are all natural. Oh, I love this thing.
Thank you, Bless Bubbles.
Yes, indeed. All right, this is 40 inches, and these are all natural stones. It has a barrel clasp, kind of goldish beads. These are just so expensive online. Just gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Not sure what all the stones are, but I will do this one for 20.
I thought you were talking about the other one. I thought that was some special kind of lapis or something. $20 for the jade and agate necklace. I think it's mostly jade, probably.
Gosh, I love this. This one goes over your head. And it's jade and agate.
Okay, everybody, if you have not yet entered a comment on Sunday night's auction, do it now because I'm going to load it in here shortly. So if you want to be entered for our giveaway, you need to go leave a comment on Wednesday or on Sunday night's auction.
I'm going to put these two together. This one's a beautiful toggle. This one goes over the head, but I think they look awesome together with the different shapes. And I will do the two of these for 22. Look at that. These are
You're
just
doing both of them for 22? Wow.
22. Yes, indeed. That's a deal. Yep. Inexpensive, I like to call it, Nancy. I'll do this for 5. This is so cute. It's gunmetal, and it's several strands. And these, I believe, well, I'm not sure, but I don't know if they're rhodonite or not, but they are glass or stone. And it's just gorgeous. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 strands. And these are glass. It's just a beautiful piece.
Dang, I
Yeah.
was just looking to see what those jade necklaces sell for now because they've always been fairly high. So, depending on the links, about $95 to $100 for those. Still,
Yep.
what's your start bid on this?
$5, $5 buckaroos.
Oh, wow. He's digging through the stone bin tonight.
Brand new. All right, I've got one more that I'll do. And I'll do this. Let's see what it says here. I think it just says 925. Yeah, it's a 925 clasp. Beautiful amethyst. And it is 18 inches. And I'll do this for 12. Beautiful amethyst. I love that.
12, you said?
12 buckaroos.
Oh, no, that's such a good deal. What's that little tag say on that one?
925.
Oh, looks like it's
hold
something
on.
else.
I just opened that.
Did you
Oh, no.
break it?
Susan, I'm putting this in your package because that last package you just got has a necklace. This would look awful cute hanging off the necklace. I don't know if you opened your package yet, I'm assuming.
Susan in at 12 on this one.
But I'm gonna put this in your package. Remember, it will build. It will be a pendant for the necklace that's in there.
All right, we are at 12 to Susan, going once. You okay with this? Is that clasp okay? Was it just stuck or did the
Yeah,
spring
it was
snap?
just stuck.
It was stuck. Okay, going once,
If it was broke, I would have fixed it.
going twice.
I would have fixed it.
Yeah, you can hardly buy one of those sterling clasps for 12 bucks. Fair warning. You can't actually. And it's sold.
Thank you, ma'am.
Or
Very nice. Okay. That was it, Sin.
okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, I love doing that.
Are you finished? Go ahead and finish it off. Hey, Twist.
I'm going to put this out there, though. This is adorable. These are little...
Go ahead and do a couple more because I'm going to go ahead and get the giveaway ready. So as soon as I finish, then we can go right into it.
All right, I don't know if that's sterling. Probably is. $5. It's adorable. These are garnet. Amethyst beads. And I just think that's adorable. All right,
Can you go ahead and put in the bid?
Yeah.
I'm in another screen getting this ready.
Mary's in at 5. These are glass beads. I'll add that in there. Kelly's in at 7. I see everybody's bid. Mary's in at 8. Let me see if I had any more of those little necklaces.
Okay, dokie, bro. I have it loaded up and ready to go.
I don't. I see everybody's bid. Mary's at 11.
Is this a choice or for both?
No, it's for the whole shebang.
All righty. Nice shebang.
This looks like,
Kelly's at 13.
we'll put that in. I guess that's shell. I'm not sure on these.
Looks like puka shells, maybe. Kelly's at 13.
It's the last one I'll put in because I can't find no more.
Oh, natural. Let me know if you are still in, Miss Mary. Mary's in at 14, looking for 15, Miss Kelly.
I just think this is pretty, so I'm putting it in. These are
Great.
glass. These are not. But it's pretty, so I'm putting it in there.
And Susan's Susan's in at 15. Right, Kelly. Mary's in at 16. Susan's back at 17. And Kelly's in at 17. Susan's in at 18. Sorry.
Ooh, these
My
are all
eyeballs.
good. Put that in there. I don't think that's sterling, but those are all glass. Real pretty beads. I'll put that in there.
And Mary's at 19. Kelly's at 20. Susan's at 21. Looks like it could be a sterling toggle, though.
I don't know. I don't.
Callie Wilkins is in at 25.
Ooh, look at this. Look at
Is it?
those.
Oh
This is
my
not
God.
sterling. I do know that, but look at these stones.
They're
Put
like
that in.
little druzy, kind of? Or are
Yeah,
they the
Yeah. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, they are. Callie's at 30.
Let's see if I can find something else cool. This is all glass. I'll put that in.
There's Callie's at 30. Did your bracelet come yet? Should be there like any moment. Susan's in at 31.
All right, last thing I'll put in there is this.
I think you challenged her twist to find more. Or Callie, whoever said that.
What did I
Callie's
say?
at 35.
That's a nice little lot. Hi, Twist.
Like some brass trade beads there. Alrighty, Susan's at 36. Mary is out. And Kelly is out. Looks like you swore them down, Susan. All right, we were going once. I didn't. Wait a minute. Let me make sure everybody is out because a few people jumped in there. Okay, I think everybody is out but Susan. So going once. I'm going to get in trouble twice tonight. Especially not with Miss Mary. Fair warning.
I'm trying to find stuff.
And sold to Miss Susan at 36.
All righty. Let me write it up. Thank you, ladies.
All righty. Okay, are you done or do you have more?
Nope, that's it.
Okay.
Get this all in the bag.
This is a J. King piece also. It is signed here somewhere, right there on the clasp. Sometimes when there's no place else to put it, they'll put it on the on the lobster claw, but it's right there on the lobster claw. And it is a beige color mother of pearl.
Thank you.
And that necklace from earlier. And it is 21 inches. Yeah, right at 21 inches. And I will start this at 28. And again, this is a J King. This would be really nice.
Starting bid?
The 28 be really nice if you have a enhancer appendix. Really great color on that in person. Very pretty. Kind of a beige mauve sort of color.
I didn't even get into brooches.
You working in a China factory? Susan, I don't believe that. Okay, I have, again, I'm going to bring this out. This is purple amethyst. It is very deep purple amethyst, like the African amethyst color. It's really purple. And I forgot how long this was. We measure it again. 36 inches on this. And then I have this strand of, it's kind of that cerulean blue color. This one is about 35, 36 inches also. And I am going to do both of these for 25.
Doop-a-doop.
Very long. These look really pretty together, the color. Yeah, the blue one is about an inch shorter, so I'd say that's probably 35. And the other one is 36. Alrighty. Okay, this is a vintage faceted amethyst. It is got the clear quartz and right in between, like little spacers that are also faceted. It is on sterling beading chain. You can see that, but it is on the handmade beading chain, and it is just a really beautiful, beautiful piece. It's 18 inches, and I am going to start this at 100.
Okay.
Get it up closer where you can see that. This is really pretty.
Cindy, can you watch this while I run down the hall just for a minute?
Okay.
Like that.
It's an older vintage piece, and promise you, you should look these up and see what these faceted pieces sell for, especially these older vintage ones. You will be shocked. I was. Really beautiful. All righty. It is sort of graduated. A few beads in the front are a little bit larger. The center beads are a little bit larger, but most of them, it's only just a few in the front. The rest of them are about the same size, but slightly graduated. All right, let's move along. Okay. Garnet Fredder style earrings. Little garnet bead balls there. And I am gonna start these at 18. These are sterling, of course. They did like sort of pound that flat, I think, to help it stay in the ear, and then also up here. Kind of helps it stay in the ear. The color on these garnets is really nice too. Reading is not showing that well, but it's really beautiful red, intense, very deep red on that. Slightly purple, but more red than purple. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is 18 inches. It is quartz, amethyst, peridot, and some really beautiful. Let's see if I can get this lighting better here. There you go. Some really beautiful, like a banded, what you call it, blue lace. It is, the color on it is spectacular. This is a signed piece. It's got a sterling toggle, and it is signed right there. And I will start this at 40.
Okay. That's gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a really good price for this. It really is a super price for this. These are nice big beads too.
Gorgeous.
I'm have to look this up and figure out that brand because I don't know that mark, but I'd like to know what it is. Not familiar with it.
Gosh, I didn't even open those.
I know hundreds of marks, but there are still thousands more that I don't know. Okie dokie. This was a Sosi bracelet. I bought this from Sosi. It's a pink Peruvian opal, and it's got like a agate also. And I'm not sure what the brown is. Maybe some sort of agate also. But these pink ones are pink Peruvian opal. I know that for sure. But I bought this from Sosi so long ago. I don't know. I don't think those beads are sterling, but let me check real quick. Got my thing in front of me so I can check. No, they're scratching like stainless, so they're probably stainless on those beads. It's stretchy, and I will start that at. I know it's a whole lot more than what I'm going to ask you for it, but I am going to start it at 10.
Starting bid of 10.
Yeah, it was a benefit auction purchase. And Sosie, what is her? Oh, we just talked about this the other day, and I forgot it already. What is her username? Sosie's username. Hi, Tia and Nana's. Hey, Jane.
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia Seeker. That's it. Thank you, Nostalgia Seeker. All righty. This pink ruby and opal has some dendrite in it too. All right. That's the one, Nostalgia Seeker. Okay, I have 1, 2 more, and then I'm done, Rob. Okay. This is 18-inch chain, CD earrings, and is that 18 or 20? Hold on. It's long. It's 18. All right, so these are green CZs, I believe. Been a long time since I tested them, so I don't remember, but they are at least CZs. And it is a cute set there, matching set. The earrings match the necklace, and I will start that set at 20.
Okay.
Nice sterling post. And they're marked on the post there also, as well as the back of the veil. Oh, guess what? These are BGE, so that is, what is that name?
Good night, Twist. Be blessed.
BGE on the tip of my tongue. You're getting a really good price on these. It's too late for Bradford Exchange. That's what I was trying to remember. It's too late for me to remember names right now, but it's a Bradford Exchange. Look at the cut of that stone. So pretty. All right. Okay, last piece. Okay, this is like 41 grams. And I am going to start this at 150.
I love Whoppers. 150 on the beauty.
18 or 20 inches. Let me check here.
I'm chewing on bubble gum right now.
Let's see. It is It's 18. And here's what the back looks like. That mermaid scale pattern. Did you get that in, Ro?
Oh, it didn't go in. Wait a minute. What the heck? Starting bid 110, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide. I'm gonna have to take this in a brighter light and look because I can't tell whether they're white or silver pearls in this light. One angle they look silver, and in another angle they look white.
They look white to me, but that doesn't mean they're white.
Here, come on, focus.
I have to take them outside in the daytime.
I have to take them outside and look because this one is a little lighter than the rest of them, and I can't tell whether they're white or silver. They're at least an off-white, but it is pretty though. And that was 150, not 110, Ro.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's do our giveaway. You ready for the giveaway?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
$5 jewelry box.
And I am doing one $8 jewelry box. So let's do the $8 one first. Let me do a screenshot.
Sorry about that, Cindy. I'm going to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray for one another. And Lexi's new on our list for her mother.
Cinnamon, are you here? Let me see where you're at, Cinnamon. If you're here, your thing is getting up there. You're getting some jewelry buckers for sure. I gave you the...
Cindy, where did you put my... There it is. Never mind.
Find where I wrote it down. I gave you like a whole bunch of them for something, a birthday or something. Okay, you have 55.
Woo.
Okay, so now you have another 8. So you now have $63, Cinnamon.
I'd buy it pretty if I were you.
All righty.
I know, right, Sue?
Wrong one. Let's do two $5 for Ro. Lucinda, are you here still, Miss Lucinda? $63, so you got to keep an eye out for something you see you want, Miss Cinnamon. And Miss Cinnamon, yours don't expire, so that is the fringe benefits of being a mod.
Okay, Lucinda, you got $5. 5 jewelry bucks.
Is she here?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Lucinda, $5. Awesome.
Right there.
Glad you're here because you so often win after you leave. Jamie B.
I haven't seen Jamie in a while.
Was she in tonight? I know she was in on Sunday, but I don't know if she's in tonight. I don't remember seeing her. From Roberta. Lucinda there from Roberta. Yep, she's here. Jamie's racking up the jewelry bucks with you too. Awesome. You got it right. Jamie and Lucinda are both here.
Yep, let me go see if I got Jamie in my book. Jamie B.
And Olga, if you are still watching, send me a picture of the pink mother of pearl, because I'm not sure which pendant you're talking about.
Maybe it was that necklace,
Which one?
the Southwest one.
Oh, it could be the one from early. Oh, somebody bought that one though. If it's the one I'm thinking of,
Finally?
she said pendant though.
Finally, somebody bought that necklace.
Which necklace are you talking about?
I'm so happy. Congratulations, everybody. That will go on your next purchase.
If you're talking about, if it was
Cindy
that
tried to
one.
steal your stuff.
Show some stuff so she can spend them. You still got time. They're not going anywhere, Sherry. I mean, Lucinda, you still got till the end of January to spend them.
That's right.
And I will hold on to your package, Jamie, until you spend your jewelry bucks with Roberta. Unless you want me to go ahead and send it, I can go ahead and send it out.
You better have her send it because she tried to steal it, Jamie.
Right? I'll weigh it, but I think it's still underweight, so I think you're still good on shipping on that one.
She's a frisky one.
All right.
All right,
Just let
so-
me know, though, Jamie. Message me if you want me to go ahead and ship it, or if you
I
want me to
guess,
hold
Cindy-
it until you spend your
I'm
jewelry bucks.
Cindy and Elizabeth will be on Friday. I don't know that I'll make it. If I get some stuff, I will. I'm due for a package to come in, so maybe I will. If not, you'll see me on Saturday. Now, is this week coming up? I think Elizabeth is on Sunday. Oh, Elizabeth,
Yes, Elizabeth is on Sunday.
that's the 11th.
I don't have a ton of stuff, but I've got some new silver. Can't afford those big old silver lots anymore. Jeez Louise.
Well, we got to do what we got to do, my dear.
I know, right? Thank you so much, mods. We appreciate you. Yeah, no auction, no giveaways, and that'll be on Elizabeth's channel on Friday, Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art. And Susan, I'm sure, has dropped her link for you. And I'm going to invoice after tonight's auction, and I don't think I have any other news to tell you other than we'll see you over on Elizabeth on Friday and then Jewelry Nurse on Saturday and Sunday. So go ahead and take us away, Roberta.
I will be doing my invoices tomorrow, y'all. And thank you so much, everybody. You know, I can't thank you enough. I can't thank you enough, mods, for everything you do. We appreciate you. And we love you. And please be blessed. And we'll get out of here. It's 1 o'clock here on the East Coast.
Yeah, it went quick, huh?
So be blessed. Love you, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you.
Susan.
And maybe by the weekend, I'll have my new laptop going.
Did he get it fixed?
Cindy, I had to ask you to do the email because it's not on my computer anymore. So you tell me.
Okay, well,
And I found it out at the last minute. He's doing the best he can, but we're not tech.
What program are you running on it? Do you have Windows
Cindy,
or
I couldn't
something
tell
on
you.
it already?
I think it's Windows. I couldn't tell you what I want. I told Bob that your son would probably be willing to help him. And he said, let me know when to call.
Okay, yeah, probably this weekend. because he doesn't get home from work till like 5:30, 6 o'clock. So probably on Saturday will probably be good. I'll get with Jack and let you know when's the best time to call him.
Awesome, Denise. I really need the help, Cindy. I really need the help.
What we'll do is have you get on a link. I'll send you a link and I've already got that test one set up. So we'll sign in on that test link so we can see your screen. Because if he can see your screen, then he can walk you through it pretty easily.
Yep, I see that, Anna. Thank you, darling.
Or he can just get into his system. You can send him.
Yeah, he's going to be doing it for me. He's going to be doing it for me. I was so upset before the show because I couldn't send an email, but it's not, I shouldn't be upset with him. He's trying the best he can. But I just don't understand how it's so hard to take this laptop and put it on the new laptop.
If you've never done it before, it's not that easy. It's usually, if I remember right, last time I did it at the office, I put everything on I put it on a little memory stick. Or I've transferred it and taken it off the cloud before too. But if you've got Windows downloaded in there, you're halfway in there. So it shouldn't be that much.
I don't want to talk about it tonight. I don't even want to think about it tonight.
Well, we'll figure it out. But tell him not to get too frustrated. Just, it ain't worth all that frustration.
It's me. I'm the one. When I couldn't send not invoices, emails tonight, I said, where could the emails for my YouTube channel go? He said, it's on your computer.
Your old laptop?
It's on your new laptop. So I don't know why it's deleted from here. I'm still on my old laptop.
Well, if you saved it to the cloud, you should be able to, you can put your email back on there. I can help you do that. That's simple. All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Trying to be a very nice wife and not be grumpy. Love you all. We'll get out of here and we'll see you this weekend.
Love you guys.
That's everybody. Love you to bits.
Good night.
Ready? Let me get over here. My mouse doesn't want to work. There we go.